So I'm sure you've all found bigger and better things to do. Hello, Penguin question mark, Kyra Alpha Nega 45102, Split and Cellison, Ryan Charge, Mothman, AAF, Hydrophilic Toaster, Andy Yaminsky, Satu, Augmented Twitch.television. What's going on, fellas? How was your weekend? Hello, Glitchy Bug, Barry McBarrison, Little Miss Pink, Galactic Anthropologist. Thank you for the 71 months. I appreciate it. Hello, Silver Fox, Dream Mike. No, this is literally my start time. Unless the time zones have changed or something again. I don't keep track of that. Hello, Croacthu, Tomatoes and Fruit, Mooksy, Opossum Brothful, Jess Long, Tired Sloth, Ixgrim, _ Luminous, Zarks. My tooth shattered in half? I'm sorry to hear that. It's one of my worst fears, dude. How bad is it? Hello, Charizard, Bleedle, Sir Pisley, Cool Kai, Spellsling, Scully, Linux, Zane, thank you for the 65-month resub. Trying to get more core exercise so I can actually be functional for a longer time. You want to fuck good. I get it. Hello, Canistroph, Canifang. Hello, I am initiating a 30-minute trial period to see if I will follow you. Be funny, good luck, and hopefully you are my gracious royal follow. Some people actually feel like their follow is that important. It's kind of crazy. Hello, Glitch Wizard, Fakey, Glacy, Transcendent Gauss, Avi Darling, Rafa, Sir Clud, 13C. Yeah, fuck that, Satu. That's like my worst nightmare. Oh my god. Hopefully you get it fixed soon. Hello, Judy Uthu. I went to a women's fencing tournament last weekend and got COVID all week. Well, that's why I just play RuneScape. I don't have to worry about getting sick. Thank you, Chimpanzees, for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Listen Angelic. One of my feral cats had to go to the vet for his eye. Good news is his eye is okay, but he will need eye drops for a week. Well, hopefully it's a quick recovery. Flipped? Fuck you. What the fuck, Sushi? Hello, Oregon Death Race. Not Callista. A Sunday stream on my birthday. Can I get a birthday song? Sure. Let me take a drink. Let me take a swig. Hello, Blue Hat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. You're not Callista today or to anyone else's birthday today or tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. Sorry, I'm rusty. I don't stream enough anymore. Thank you, Oregon Death Race, for the 19-month resub. Appreciate it, dude. Hello, Femboy Bangers, Spoopy Mags, Hagman 69,420. I hate when a newbie streamer seems interesting and they have follow alerts on because now I have to wait for them to end stream or just never watch them again. So there's something even worse than that. I used to spend like a non-insignificant amount of time in like the Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 categories just looking for small streamers to watch for kicks and giggles. And I know that probably doesn't come across as such with how I am on stream, but I am not the most talkative person in the world. When I'm watching something, I'll do like, if I watch like Max or Blinda, I will usually do my resub or whatever and be like, are you winning? And that will be the extent of my contribution for the 5 hours that I watch the stream, right? Not a big talker, because if I do end up talking, I have an unnatural affinity for getting into arguments over the dumbest thing imaginable with the dumbest person in the chat room. I'm the second dumbest, of course. So anyways, all this to say, I've been in streams where it will like scrape the list of people who's viewing your stream, and you don't even have to follow, you don't have to sub, you don't have to do anything. As soon as the bot sees that you're like in the viewer list, it'll say, thank you for the lurk, Tolomeo. And that shit is like, I cannot imagine a shittier strategy for viewer retention. Like, I really cannot imagine. I remember I had like a thing where like I went to a streamer who was doing like a fucking Journey to New Game Plus 1000 Dark Souls 3 challenge, alright? He seemed like a nice guy. Like, he didn't seem like bad streamer or anything, but that shit was like really fucking skeeving me out, dude. I never went back. Hello, Stowe. Hello, Colonel Martyr. Leaving immediately if I see that? Yeah, I did not like that, because then there's like the expectation that you have to sit there and talk and carry their chat, and I'm not about that. Afraid to check out small streamers these days? Well, now you can't because Twitch gives you an advertisement for each one. So I don't know. Maybe you guys have fewer brainworms than I do, but usually the way it goes for me is I'll click on a stream. I'll be like, oh, this looks interesting. It's a VTuber who's like a styrofoam Cane's chicken box. How extraordinary. And then I'll click on it to see what's going on. It'd be like a 30-second like deodorant ad. And I'm like, okay, oh shit, that's right, that's a thing. And then I click off and I go do something else. That's about how the Twitch experience goes for me. Hello, Trinus. Hello, Dirty Dan. Ghost by Go. Sex Hamster 0T Beat. It's unfortunate because the only way you can disable the pre-rolls is to play like scheduled commercial breaks. So it's like, and that just seems fucking stupid to me because, like, yes, if you don't do that, like 70% of the people who click on your stream are not going to watch. But, like, what's even worse is playing, like, scheduled commercial breaks, pissing off the people who already watch you on a regular basis. That's how I view it, at least. Thank you, Jeff, for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Eat uncooked pork? No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't really want to do that. Hello, Mario Martinez. Hello, Andrew. Watch anything I don't subscribe to at this point. The discoverability with a wall of ads is so annoying. Yeah, it's like the most counterintuitive thing in the fucking world. Less ads if you have the political ads. I heard, though, that might be good for your channel growth. Well, I think it's a fool's notion to try to, like, piss off the people who actively watch your stream in hopes of getting new people in general. That's always seemed like a shitty fucking gamble to me. Hello, Avalanche. Thank you, Mass Guide, for the Tier 3 resub at 105 months. They took 7 years to make Silksong. Dude, you don't even want to know how much I played Silksong this weekend. Like, oh my god, I bet I played more than any of you. I get a mandatory ad even here. It's obnoxious. Yeah, no, you always get the mandatory ad. Like, unless you play commercial breaks. Hello, Bleak Werewolf. Turbox, it can't be fucked to subscribe to more than 2 to 3 channels. I only use your emotes anyway. Well, they're the only ones that matter. They are not approved by Finland. And that is, like, one of the most resounding endorsements imaginable. Okay. You see, Noodle, you're going to be so fucking impressed with me, bro. Like, check this shit out. I've been playing Silksong. Like, I booted this shit up. I was like, oh, man, I want to join the hype train. And, like, look at how much I played this game, dude. Like, I've been going hard in the motherfucking paint. Like, I've just played an unreasonable amount of this game over the weekend. Like, I know you're getting chills just looking at it. Like, holy shit, how can he do it? So I booted it up, and it didn't like me clicking on RuneScape, so I promptly Alt-F4'd it and continued to play RuneScape. So that's what I've been doing this weekend. That's how brain damaged I am. Well, I wanted to play it, like, but then like it crashed the Steam servers and shit, and it took me like a few hours, and I'm like, AFK. Well, no, I can completely AFK that shit, dude. You forget how good I am at those games. It's just like it would capture my cursor and it wouldn't let me click on the fucking screen. Thank you, Cynical Dude, for the 67-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. RuneScape Brainworm too strong. Hope it's good. I'm not done my current game. Trying to branch out from being a great sword one trick and hate everything I have touched besides Hammer. Hammer's pretty fun. Just takes a while to get used to the lack of range. That's the biggest thing for me. Honestly, don't think Silksong is as good as the OG. Too many fetch quests. Thank you, Cynical Dude, for gifting us up to ND. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Play the RS3 League in like a week. Dog, this is like my last dance. I have perhaps the most insidious work week imaginable in front of me. Like, this might be the worst week in the entire time I have had the day job, starting in about 12 hours. So, maybe. I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Explain why there's no RuneScape Classic, because nobody played that one. It didn't have the appeal. Because the OSRS is actually RuneScape 2, and most millennials started with that one. Most millennials, like, I haven't even played RuneScape Classic. Not 1 minute in my life have I played RuneScape Classic. And I've been playing RuneScape since I was like 10 years old, and I'm 33 now. for frame of reference. So I've been playing that shit a long time, and I'm still too young to have played RuneScape Classic to any real degree. So it was not popular. One last stream before work hell begins. Yeah. Hello, Voc186. Work 2 hours from now. It's like a shitty 3D tibia. And I imagine it was probably just not as good as RuneScape 2. Sometimes sequels are in fact better. I know it's hard to believe that these days. Thank you, Jerkwad, for the resub of 6 months in advance. I'm about to warn you though, like there is probably for the immediate future going to be a dearth of streams. I have been completely like the Tolomeo stocks are simultaneously sky high, but after this week they might be in the marinara trench. I appear to be fucked this week. Maybe I'll finagle my way out of it, but I've got got a lot to do. Why is this week so special? Oh, I'll get into it. Any updates on the roses thing? The store admitted to me that they do in fact throw the roses away because I told them that they were missing 60, and I told them not to do it again, but they fessed up to it, so whatever. It's really not the end of the world. It was like $1,200 worth of product, which is not great, but like I saw they seemed very nervous talking to me about it, so I think the point was delivered appropriately. Because 50 plants, that's a lot for like an individual, obviously. 50, 60, like $1,200 is not that much in like a retail environment. Now 3 tons of roses to turn into anal rose lube. Well, that was definitely not 3 tons worth. Starting to become fricked at work in between projects, and I've not been able to find a new one to join in over a month now. Yeah. Will there also be table R&D news? I don't have time to do that, dude. I don't even have time to do like the minimum of what I need to do right now. I'll get into the work shit. I'll get into it. Do you have abs IRL? No, I'm actually over 180 pounds for the first time in quite a while. I've been engaging in the Hungry Caterpillar Festival to try to bulk up a little bit so I have fuel to burn. I have fat reserves going into the trenches of the pumpkins and the Christmas trees. Had to do some shit with supercomputers and the AC is broken, so now it's hot as hell. Finished the collection you already started. Important question, but is the profit margin on plants low or high? It depends on the plant. And it depends. It's pretty high, but it really depends on a lot of things. It varies dramatically even from supplier to supplier and store to store. I don't even have like all of the numbers, so I don't even have like a complete answer for that. But I know some of the suppliers, based off of what I've talked to them about, have made just like a piss ton of money, even though like a large, like 30% of their product is going to go straight to the fucking garbage. But it just depends on what they grow and a few other factors that I'm not entirely educated about. Thank you, Cry EG No Nut, for the 51-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nerda, for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. It feels like a scam. Well, every year they have like a running inventory where it's like we throw away this many plants and we can expect to sell through about this percentage. And so the price tag on the pot prices all of that shit in. I just don't have like gory nitty gritty specifics, but I know like my shrubs provider, they're so happy, like they're showing all of their teeth every time they see us. They're making so much fucking money, but the houseplant supplier's a little more like, we got to tighten these purse strings, a little more reluctant to scrap things. So I have no idea when it pertains to things like trees or pumpkins or Christmas trees or the other two houseplant suppliers. Like, I just don't have access to all of the data. I would need to make like a concrete assessment. But they make a pretty good amount of money. Like, for example, by the end of the year, with the fall shipments we're getting, our shrubs between my 9 stores will have sold about 1 million, maybe 900 between there. That's a lot of fucking money for 9 stores that aren't particularly high volume. So they're very, very happy. They actually, they were apparently so happy with the service they were getting that they voluntarily increased the share my company gets to afford me and the other district manager a raise, which we did not get. So that's pretty fucking awesome, right, fellas? That's pretty cool. I think like they bumped up our profit share our company gets from 7% to 9% of the 1 million. So winning, we're getting that shareholder value, baby. Oh, yeah. It does sound like what would happen. That's your CEO. A whole 20%. That's a lot of fucking money. Like when it comes to us, we like those are small percentage numbers, but we have no overhead because we don't grow anything. We only merchandise. So it's complicated with my company in particular. How retail works in general, some of the stuff you buy for like $3, they pay pennies on the dollar. If you're in retail, you're paying less than the cost of time and effort sourcing, growing, and making it yourself. There's actually a whole school of retail profit juggling. Anyways, I gotta tell you, dog, like I was level 14 hunter in RuneScape yesterday, and I am now 66. So we're making, like, fuck the shareholder value, dude. We're getting the Iron Man account value today. I'm cutting trees right now. When I got my yearly bonus at my old job, I got like $2,000, and the bigwigs got 100K. Hello, Ashlyn. Why though? Because they made hunting basically the best skill in old school RuneScape. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts. I don't know why they made it so strong, but I'm glad that they did. I guess that's how everything should be. So it's actually worth skilling and leveling these things up. Barbarian Assault was fun this week. Yeah, thanks for helping out. Anyone who helped out with that. I think Ashlyn was there. Show off the fighter torso? No, I don't. Me and Sushi were posting it in Discord. What kind of games we got lined up today? Well, no games. I figured like you guys probably don't want video games, and we're actually going to discuss geopolitics today and how it correlates to the social zeitgeist surrounding Dark Souls 2 and its fan community. So that's actually what's on the docket for today. Hunting good for hardcore Iron Man? Yeah, I would imagine so. Same as usual then, pretty much. Geopolarch. And as for the promotion, I've gotten some new news that is potentially very good, but I don't really want to get into it until I have specifics. But it seems like I may not be in this particular part of the country for very much longer if things go the way they're saying it's going to go. But until I see that shit in writing, I'm not going to go into it more than that. Been playing MGS5, so I feel pretty prepared for this new stream type. Well, I do have video games, but we got to move again? Yeah. So finally making the move to Fairbanks. We're going to Detroit, baby. We're going to go to Flint, Michigan. We're going to drink that water. Hydro homies in the Flint, Michigan channel. Thank you, Walk and Talk and Robot, for the 55-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Water's fine now. Me after I piss in the pool. I say the same thing to JFC. JFC, get in the pool, you bitch. The water's fine. It's just a little warm over here by me. I'm going to go fight the next Civil War in Chicago. Let's go. Well, see, it's nothing is concrete, Pop-Tarts. So like I said, I don't want to speak about it because I don't want to, I don't know if it's happening for sure. I'll talk about it when I get, actual concrete specifics. Tolo has blessed the pool. Did I get debated by the thumbnail? What do you mean? What was the thumbnail? My mom called. Sorry, I'm here now. No, you're good. The chlorine's more dangerous. That's what I've been saying, but nobody wants to listen to a Texan. The silks are... Oh, shit. Yeah, I have this up. Yeah, my playtime's 5 minutes. My bad, bro. Hello, Torpal. My bad. No, No, I haven't even touched it. I've been playing RuneScape. I've been playing old school RuneScape. Don't have time for that shit. Booted it up for 5 minutes. I'm like, you know what? I think I'd rather cut maple trees. That sounds like exactly what this Friday evening calls for. Call all my accounts and warn them the pool pisser's coming to our state. Gay baiting is real. I've literally never once gay baited. That shit pisses me off because Joelle will post like that fucking picture where it's like a utopian society and the caption will be like, oh, the world if Tolo never gay baited. And it's like, dude, come the fuck on. I'm so straight, bro. Like, I am so fucking straight. It's unbelievable. I am consistently in the top 1 straightest people in this chat room. I would never gay bait. Tolo blueballing us. I don't even know what the definition of gay baiting is supposed to be. I'm so straight. Copium? Well, you know, you believe what you want to believe, but even if you don't believe I'm straight, like, you still haven't explained how I'm gay baiting. You comment more on phallic images in the indie games than the womanoid attributes. Because 1, phallic images are infinitely more common, and 2, when you're commenting on, like, something you're not attracted to, it's not weird or creepy. Since I am straight, if I was like, oh my god, look at it, it looks like a perfect little pussy, I wonder if there's pearls in it, that would be so creepy. Like, I don't feel comfortable making that sort of commentary because, like, I like women. But, like, with dudes, it's just dude talk. It's just locker room talk, you know? It's fucking... I think that's... you know exactly... Like, some of you are going to pretend not to understand, but you know exactly what I fucking mean. I don't want to be like the boobs and vagine man. Hello, Sozoi. There's guys being dudes. Thin line between dude talk and gay baiting. Stare, I'm going to go to a room away from my mom's church thing now. Disabling combos, by the way. That shit's mad annoying. Yet Cheetos are way better. Thank you, Mothman, for gifting a sub to Colonel Martable. You can actually thank Mothman because Mothman was like preemptively complaining about the new Twitch monetization feature in Discord. And that's how I knew it even was a thing. So it's the... Credit goes solely onto Mothman's shoulders. If he hadn't been the whistleblower for that, the stream would have that feature enabled for tonight. So thank you, Mothman. Maybe you just think phallic imagery is more common because you seek it out. No, I think it's because it's a lot easier to compare something to a penis, which is like one of the most basic things ever, like a straight line essentially, to the intimate and complicated mechanisms of the vagina. There's so many like folds and fucking weird shit going on down there. It looks like a fucking Predator from Alien vs. Predator opening its mouth and screaming at you. It's a lot harder to find analogs for that in just like everyday imagery. Boobs, okay, boobs. Fair point on boobs. Fair, but I feel like I make boob comments all the time. So you guys don't even. You guys are just saying shit. There's no way you guys are sitting here fucking writing down how many times I make a comment on like boobs versus penises. You're just saying what you feel. It sounds like I'm not the one who's preoccupied with penises. It sounds like you're preoccupied with the idea of me liking wiener. And that's fucking cringe, bro. New feature that popped an emoji up in the corner of the screen similar to what Instagram does. I figured Tolo... I don't even know what you're talking about, so I would hate that. Nice deflect. Yeah, thanks. I played Sekiro. But no, like... Forgive me if I'm wrong, but isn't one of the things where it's like if men are really averse to talking about wieners or any part of male anatomy, they're pretty commonly called closeted. So, like, what's the winning play here? Like, you can't talk about it and you can't not talk about it. It sounds like it's all bullshit. There's never enough shit on the screen. No, absolutely not. All men are gay? I think in a manner of speaking, perhaps. Maybe not like sexually gay, but like spiritually gay. You know? Always stroking, I'm always juicing with my other strokers and juicers. I'm happy for you, man. That sounds incredible. Be the right amount of dick obsession to be straight. But I don't feel like I'm obsessed with dicks. I think this is just something you're saying and there's nothing behind it. Gotta charge up those crystals somehow. I can agree that I'm obsessed with my dick because I say I'm gonna slap my dick on the table and like I'm gonna swing my cock around. But I don't think that's really what you're talking about. I don't think it counts if you're talking about your penis. Like, I don't have boobs or a vagina, so I'm not going to say, like, oh, like, okay. Case in point. One of the terms I use is clitorize. I feel like just the usage of the word clitorize alone is, like, more over the line than anything I say about male anatomy, and that's a reference to, like, clitorizing is when you fucking tornado finger or tornado tongue her clit. And she goes, ah! Oh, God! Ah! And fucking, like, the thighs are like a bear trap, and you're, like, she's cutting off circulation to your head, and you're like, but she's like, oh! So she can't hear it? That shit's fucking crazy, right? What a time to actually have my headphones. So you guys want me to talk about that shit more than... Like, you're gonna like the wiener talk, okay? Like, because this is the alternative. Thanks, Tolo. My mom was passing by. No, I'm good, dog. You can't fucking win. Everybody's a critic, right? Just unfortunate. But hello, any mothers listening? Both are better than your anime voice. My animoid voice is peak. Sometimes I watch streams at work. Today is not one of those days, and I'm so damn glad. Yeah. Fair enough. Come to each stream and still use speakers. I mean, I'm unpredictable. That's the thing. No, I'm actually hated by mothers. I remember when Yalta was around, they'd make it a point, like, one day, my parents were Cry viewers, and then they found your stream and they hate you. Especially my mom. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you say that to me? I don't need to know that there's mothers out there who hate me. You know what that does to my self-confidence? What do I have if I don't have the support of the mothers? I'm listening at a funeral? Well, at least everyone can get, like, a little reprieve from the dude who died, or the girl, they, them, whatever, who died. You know, just a little bit of lightheartedness in a serious situation can help. You just have the support of the grandmothers? Boy, do I. But you're better than Cry? Well, that's a subjective opinion. You know me by now. I think I'm better than everyone, but that's just, like, my opinion, man. Cry ended up being a pretty reprehensible person, but a lot of people really liked his streams, and that's perfectly okay to admit that. Like, people just loved, like, they would watch him sit there and edit videos while talking about having sex with mashed potatoes all fucking night. Like, thousands of motherfuckers would just be there like, oh my god, he's so great. So there was something there. It wasn't just nothing. Parents for Cry viewers is too much for me. Yeah, that is raw. Now that you point it out like that. You need an image to use for urinal cake, the bottom of which will have a QR code to your stream. One of the first Let's Players I watched on YouTube before Twitch. RuneScape composer was a child molester? God damn it. So, like, Sea Shanty 2 is like it's like a molestation song now. Fantasized over what they thought he was. Look how that went. Went to Whataburger recently. It was okay. Hell yeah, dude. I miss Whataburger. It's been so long since I've had a 4 a.m. burger, dude. Oh my god. And come back, and he came if he really wanted to. And a backpack in high school, it was pretty bad. Well, there was someone who got, like, a tattoo of... They took, like, some line he said, some inspirational quote, and took, like, the sound waves and fucking, like, tattooed it onto their body. So, you miss a burger? Yeah. Yeah, I miss the ability to just go get, like, whatever fucking food I want, like, 3 or 4 in the morning, wherever. Like, I hate Denny's and IHOP, man. Like, yeah, they're open at 3 a.m., but I am not stopping at 3 a.m. after, like, a stream or whatever to eat at fucking Denny's. No way. Shit was 24 hours. My whole city shuts down at 10 p.m. Yeah. Culver's is good. We do have Culver's, but that's not, as far as I'm aware, that's not open at 3 in the morning. Because Whataburger's 24/7, and they'll serve you a burger any time of the day. Any time. So part of the reason I genuinely do think Whataburger is the best fast food burger I've had, but like a big part of my affinity for it is my entire 20s I was streaming until like 5 in the fucking a.m. And when I'm done, like that's the end of my day. Do I want to go to Denny's and have like some middle-aged woman call me hun like my name's fucking Attila? No. I want a burger and I want to go home and eat that shit on the computer and go to bed. So that's why Whataburger's based. Recommend Culver's to someone, and the first time they went there, someone left a cheese paper on the burger. Item balance in YouTube comments are reprehensible. I don't know why. Because bouncing is like it has a sexual connotation now, because you ask the woman now to bounce on it crazy style. That sounds like a fucking secret menu item in In-N-Out. But it's race. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize there was a racism thing. Hello, Damien. Hello, Clay Young. I thought it was like bouncing on it crazy style. Huh. Well, bounce on it respectfully and responsibly. Yeah. Yeah, is bouncing on it racist? I don't know if it's bouncing on it being racist, but apparently there's a Kirby OST that has like an association with racism now. Bouncing in and out. Yeah, I mean, you can order animal-style fries at In-N-Out. Like, that's a suggestive name. I'm sorry. Bouncing all kinds of stabs, fire stabs, water stabs, and even mud stabs. Ay. Man, I'm so addicted to RuneScape right now. It's fucking crazy. I'm literally sitting here, like, staring at this maple tree as I'm getting logs at approximately 1 every 4 seconds. Item Bounce has the fucked up comments, I assume, because of Seth Scene Tack using the song for his Patreon group called Merchants Guild, which he heavily associates with Jewish people. Oh. Not even magic logs? Well, those aren't efficient for fletching. I'm trying to get the best logs I can use for this Veil Totem shit in OSRS. So, I can't even cut magic logs. Like, this guy is less than a month old, like this account, so I'm still in the beginning. Mediums OP. I know it is. I'm trying to get my hunting and my fletching up so I can make the antelope gun. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I've been doing the hunting, but I can't do that while, like, that's a little too active attention for a pre-stream. Kathy, I'm in the Autumn Vale area next to the fucking chicken. I have a request. What's up? Jews being merchants is a good stereotype, though, right? Like black guys being physically gifted or white guys being white. Well, the idea behind positive stereotypes having a negative effect is like, I'm just going to put it the crudest and simplest way possible. Like, imagine being a black guy with, God forbid, a 4 or 5 inch cock. And then you have like gaggles of weird, overweight white women who are like, oh my God, he's probably hung like 13 horses. And then you pull your pants down and it's like, what the fuck is this shit? So positive stereotypes are not necessarily a good thing either, depending. Really should get better magic gear. Race fetishization. What's going on, Anchormancer? Merchants is bad because it jumps them controlling money, which leads to conspiracies about them secretly ruling the world. Cock too big, and every time I get a boner, I pass out. Y'all don't know the struggle. They're really showers rather than growers. I think that not too much. Because, like, I'm sure there's variance, but I think it's just, like, different states of wieners. Like, when it's cold, nobody is a shower. But, like, you can... every dude on God's green earth, you can just bang one out right now, shoot some ropes on the wall or wherever your preferred destination is. And when you've got that transitory phase, you've got, like, a fucking chub. You just busted it. And it's not hard. You could take a picture of it then and be like, yeah, this is me flaccid, baby. And honestly, a lot of women won't know the difference. Women are not nearly as porn-addled on average as men are. So, use black people don't feel pain as an excuse not to get... I have heard that, particularly for black women. half, third, fourth chub is like the best stage. Busted makes me feel good. What fish would you be if you were told you could be any fish for a week? Probably a whale shark, because the chances of me dying are virtually zero. Like, my goal would be to survive the week and not die as a fish. And whale sharks who are completely grown have no natural predators as far as I'm aware. So I would, like, even great whites can get gangbanged by orcas from time to time. So I would pick the whale shark. The only, if it weren't for the case of mistaken identity, I might be inclined to pick the basking shark, because a basking shark, let me show you this fucking thing. All right, I'm gonna show you a little bit of it's like the most unfortunate thing in the world. I know this is kind of a specific thing where a lot of you are gonna have no idea what I'm talking about, but you'll see videos sometimes on some dumb website like Facebook or Reddit or even 4chan where it's like, guy gets next to a great white. And this is a basking shark, okay? When I say basking shark, if you're aware of what this thing is, this is probably the image that's conjured in your head. It's a filter feeder. It doesn't even have teeth. It is completely and totally harmless. It's even sometimes inquisitive towards people and will let you, like, go up to it. The only way it could hurt you is if it gets startled and smacks you. But here's the thing. These guys have actually been killed on several occasions because people who have no idea about anything see them without their mouth doing the thing, and from above they think, oh my god, it's a great white. And so these guys have been killed because of mistaken identity a lot. So and they're huge too. These guys get like 30 fucking feet long. These guys are giant. So the whale shark would not be mistaken for a great white. So the meta for 1 week fish survival has to be the whale shark. I can't think of another. Greenland shark? No, dude. I wouldn't want to be a Greenland shark because they have intense amounts of eye parasites. So you just be blind for like a fucking week. Doing nothing but sitting there like laying on the floor with no stimulation. As a whale shark, you could go and do things. Whales use them as fleshlights? I don't think so. Hello, crestfallen white boy. A clownfish? Dude, who fucking cares about... Why would I want to be a clownfish, dude? That's more of like a JFC kind of thing. Jumping when you're going commando would be the equivalent of doing the same with large breasts. Because they'll attack anything the reason... But, like, orcas don't usually go that far south, is the thing. Like, there are orcas that go more towards the center of the... Like, towards the equatorial line. But whale sharks are mostly tropical. So... There's a little less overlap. Like, great whites don't go into, like, frigid fucking temperatures either, usually. But there's more of an overlap than whale sharks. Catch-a-lot whales might... No, that's not a real thing. Hello, faux delusion. Hello, trash snake. Do you think one day, instead of an abundance of mercury in the ocean, it'll be fentanyl? I don't think there would be an effect. Like, it would be too diluted, because isn't fentanyl's entire gimmick is, like, you could take, like, 1/10 of the world's smallest fucking penis, and it would be enough to kill, like, 50 men. So as soon as it's diluted by anything, there's no way it would ever have a chance of harming anyone. A beaked whale would also be a good choice. They're pretty big whales. They're like 30 feet long, and they're super deep divers. Sperm whale would be a solid choice, too. Like, if you were an adult bull sperm whale, nothing is fucking with you ever. You are the king of the ocean. Orcas are the strongest because of their grouping tendencies, but I think the single strongest warrior in the ocean is the bull sperm whale. Like, if we're talking the singular, like, OP unit... I cannot think of anything else. They have teeth. They're not like the other whales. Like, there are bigger whales, but they have baleen. Sperm whale is the largest toothed whale and the only one that could realistically swallow a human being. I could not beat the shit out of a shark, no. I think a shark would defeat me pretty handily. Beaked whale? Yeah, there's like a family of beaked whales. So, like, This is one of the most unknown animals typically when it comes to large aquatic ones. They are very seldom seen because they can dive like 70 billion feet. They're super weak to sonar. They die all the time because of Navy ships. They look like obese dolphins. Like their faces look super fucked up. Or obese bottlenose dolphins in particular. And it's like a family of whales where there's like several different types, but they're all pretty big. But they're called beaked whales because their rostrum, which is the nose, looks like a bottlenose dolphin's. Who will be the first human being to be swallowed? Well, according to the Lord's word, it was Jonah, right? The baleen whales can still mess you up with a tail strike. True, but like here's the thing about that. Like you really their tails are not that efficient for fighting because you got to remember whales go up and down. When you're that big, it is like if you get hit by like the movement of a whale as a person, you're going to fucking get knocked out probably and die. Don't get me wrong. But they can't really move that shit side to side. You have to be in a very particular position to get owned by a baleen whale's tail. Have you seen northern and southern right whales? I know about the southern ones. What's the most dangerous animal you could beat in a fight? Probably my chihuahua. I think I could kick his ass. I don't think that would be an issue. I'm gonna hit you with the curse before he goes. I'm already cursed by having him in the house. He's a fucking horrible little dude. An awful little creature. I couldn't. The moment little man starts peeing, I'm walking a wag. What does a wag? Does that mean you're like a puppy girl who's like in the midst of wagging their tail? Like I walked into the furry convention, tail a wag. I mean, your name is a possum brothel, so it's possible. Totally. I mean, well, what does a wag mean? I've never seen that word before. I yiff it. Possible. Man, oh man. A Wagyu beef. Oh, yo. So, hopefully everyone likes that new Hollow Knight game. I was thinking it would be so fucking funny if they canceled it like the night before and like delayed it again. You know that meme of like Shinji or Timmy at the bed praying like, please God, it would be so fucking funny. That was me. I was like, please let this shit get delayed again, dude. You gotta leave the house for work in 15 minutes. Play it eventually, probably not on stream. Apparently it means exactly what you said. Hey, you know, we can use logic to deduce words. Great. The only thing I have seen about it is apparently there is a faction that probably is not as big as I'm thinking it is, or as it's being portrayed to be, that is complaining that there is a lot of instances of things doing 2 hearts of damage. Wham! Wham! Like, you know a game is probably pretty good if that's the big issue people are having with it. Like, but the guys do too much damage. And that's actually crazy to me, because I was under the impression that, like, for the last 500 years, people have beaten that game to death a la Souls style, where it's like everyone was super proficient at the game because they've just been optimizing it and learning all of the strats. You would think they would want something a little harder. You know, those same motherfuckers would be like, oh my god, it's too easy, bro. This is so easy for as a veteran Hollow Knight player, I thought Silksong was really easy. It's insulting to veteran players that they think we're stupid babies. So, yeah. Annoying boss runs, but besides that, it's incredible. Only bosses do 2 hearts. Well, don't tell me too much. I'm going to play it. I don't want spoilers. I shouldn't even be talking about it. But, like, that's the only thing I've really seen, positive or negative. It's not hard. It's just annoying. They artificially inflated the difficulty by making them do more than 1 point of damage. Ugh. You're wrong, Fuda Moses. You're wrong. I know this because I used to be a Souls-like gamer who fucking played those games and knew people in my community, and like every one of those sons of bitches has played Hollow Knight. I know several Souls streamers who were like challenge runners who migrated to Hollow Knight to do like no-hit Hollow Knight runs. So you're probably right when we're talking about the larger like section of the internet, like Reddit and whatnot, but there is a huge portion of people who are like, I guess you would call them Hollow Knight sweats. Hello, Ductavius. It's a weird overlap. Yeah, I mean, most fans of Hollow Knight never played the game. I don't know if that's true. Hollow Knight is a Dark Souls of Metro. It's not even the hardest one, dude. Like I think both Valda's Story and Wings of I completely dominate that game in terms of difficulty. Only thing I saw about the game is the bugs, naked stick man body. Hello, Siamese sneeze. Would hate it if it didn't replay the original and did no hit bosses. Hard time with Valda's. Yeah, that game's fucked up sometimes, especially when you do like the hardest mode in Valda's Story is a mandatory time limit permadeath run where all the enemies are like the highest stat tunage possible, and killing optional bosses gives you more time on the clock, but it's like a forced speed run permadeath, and that's just what the hardest difficulty is. Genre I want to enjoy the most, but even Metroid Dread couldn't hold my attention. Yeah, I love Metroidvanias, but I feel like I'm not that good at streaming them. I feel like traditionally, unless it's some really fucked up one like Dark Dreams RHN, people would rather me just play like weird shit. I love Sweat. Imagine if I could pick up Hornet from the game Silk Song and due to her being a bug around the size of my thumb, I could pick her up and stick her in my mouth and suck on her for hours. Oh my god. There are beetles outside, dude. Like, June bugs exist. You could literally fucking do that whenever you want. Metroidvanias, but not for the difficulty. I like the difficulty, but I also like... It has to have more than just the difficulty, you know? I think, honestly, this is going to sound crazy, but my favorite Metroidvania experience in terms of, like, how memorable it was that fucked up Bloodstained run I did on stream, where I started off on, like, the Nightmare difficulty, and every boss took, like, 2 fucking hours to beat, but there was still a lot of game. Like, it wasn't all just boss fights. And that was probably, like, the happy medium for me. It took me a while to finish the last few bosses, admittedly. But I will never forget chasing that piece of shit alchemist, like popping bottles around that circle for like 2 hours. Or that one like gambling fight where it's like rolling dice and he has one attack where he just takes his hands and closes them on you. And every time I died to it, which was a lot, the chat would post the fucking rat hands. Like specifically the one part of the four square rat emote where it's just the hands. And so I would be humiliated like over and over again dying to that fucking attack. So... I really enjoyed Bloodstained. That was so good. That was a really good time. I liked how you could get like different skills from killing all the enemies. I remember the piggies. I like that you can kill that boss if you have no money. Like, those were some good ass streams. Man, good times. The only thing with it is it was so fucking long that I kind of burnt out at it like the last boss. So... interested in the new Bloodstained announcement. I might be, but brother, I'm in the trenches right now. I'm suffering a severe addiction to RuneScape, and it's because I don't want to think about anything because work is overwhelming me right now. I loved it when people asked you to use some of your money so the boss was easier, like they didn't know you. Well, no, they knew at that point. They knew. Because, fuck me, man. That was not too long after we did Souls, like, constantly. When are we sending TOB? Give me, like, a month, bro. Like, a month tops. Anyways, I guess, this is gonna be a fucked up stream because, like, maybe I shouldn't even do a work lore segment. Maybe we should say fuck it and get into the video games because it's just, like... I don't know. There's a lot to talk about. I don't even know if I want to talk about it right now. I kind of just want to get gaming, dude. No work lore. Not even a little bit. Let's just say, like, I've been watching a lot of fucking Beavis and Butthead on YouTube, and, like, the number one, like, thing I think about when I'm at work is, this sucks. Like, it's just on repeat, like, all week. Just like, this sucks. Beavis and Butthead for Fortnite. Okay. I'll give an abridged version, I guess. So, like, the good, the bad, and the ugly. I don't even know where to fucking start. All right, so we have pumpkins going on. So in my role, we have pumpkins that get delivered. Okay. And we're usually supposed to start building displays at all of the stores we work at around 2 weeks prior to the pumpkins arriving. All right? So you have a lot of time to sit there and make nice displays and get ready. So when the pumpkins arrive on the truck to the store, you're ready to go and you just throw them on the display and it's good to go. However, the district manager for the big box store that we work at decreed that none of the stores are allowed to build displays for the pumpkins until 4 days maximum prior to the pumpkins' arrival. So normally we have 2 weeks. I had a schedule, like we were going to be here this day. Like I wrote out like a detailed itinerary of where we we're going to be, got with the stores, this is what we're going to do, this is how we're going to do it. And he overrid all of that by saying we have to be... Why? Because the idea is that like they waste space. They take up empty space, but you can just put plants and shit on it. Like, God knows we have enough plants and other product to put on there that it's not optimal, but it makes everything 1,000 times less annoying. So I'm like, okay, well, shit's gonna go great, okay? Like, I'm not the Tolomeo from last year. Like, I was overwhelmed last year because when I moved here for this role, I had never done the pumpkin builds before, and my boss had specifically made sure that none of them got done until I arrived. So we were like building these fucking things the day the pumpkins were arriving. And I remember like me and Autumn finished the last one and we were like, holy shit, why did we move here? Because it was really hectic. It was very stressful. So I'm like, okay, well this year we have a lot of time to get used to everything. And we have a lot of time to plan things out. It's not going to be hectic. It's not going to be chaotic. It's going to be good. All right. So... basically, we have all of this shit, right? We have to do 4 days prior, so it completely uprooted all of our plans and everything, and we have to go to the stores and say, hey, we have to do it a different way, which makes me look like I don't know what I'm doing, because it's like when I make plans with them and I break them, even if there's a valid reason, even if their boss is the one telling me, they're like, oh, okay, because the information does not get disseminated the way they would like. Like they make these directives that nobody is on the same page with. So like it'll be like a week later after this shit happened and I'm still telling them, oh yeah, that's not happening on this date anymore, blah, 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 blah. Last year though, we did not have all of the new contracts that we have in the district this year. So in this week, we are having to build all of the displays. All of the pumpkins are arriving, so we have to merchandise all of the pumpkins. We are getting 100 racks of shrubs across the 9 stores. We are getting houseplant deliveries from 2 different houseplant suppliers. Basically, like, in addition to not having prep time, racks. Like, a rack has roughly 100 pots of plants, approximately. So we're getting around like 10,000 plants that we have to merchandise over 9 stores. Probably a little less than that. So a cart. They have 4 shelves and you put the plants on them. So some of the stores are getting like 15, 18. Some of them are getting less. All right, so that's not too bad. I'm the champ. I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. All right, chilling. So on Friday, let's take a little bit of a step back. So this last week for me really sucked because on Saturday I had interviewed a guy who was going to start on Monday for the 2 stores that are really far away, for like the farthest stores in my district, which are 2.5 and 3 hours away respectively. And the last like month and a half, I've been the only one going to these remote stores. So a huge amount of my time is pissed away, but just by driving. Like if I go to these stores twice in the week, then that means I have a minimum of 18 hours of my 40 that I'm working in the week are just driving. So I have been like completely inefficient actually doing the management portion of my job because I have to do everything at these 2 stores that are super far away. And nothing is necessarily on fire, but we could be a lot farther ahead on a lot of different projects if this wasn't the case. So I got my boss to go ahead and let me hire someone. Video call to check. Well, who's going to put the plants there, Kazik? Like, no, I don't have an employee who goes there. Like, there's no one who can go there. It is only me. I do not have a hire there, is the issue. So it has to be me. There's literally no other option. It's either me or there's like a million deliveries there that aren't worked, and the managers get pissed off and then start complaining to my boss, and I look like I'm in an app. So what ended up? Did you let go of the old manager? No, I didn't let go of. Well, I did lay someone off this week. I have the new hire starting on Monday, okay? But I have to hit 5 stores in order to complete displays at 5 of the stores, in addition to arriving at the store that he is going to be at and training him and onboarding him and everything. So I wake up, I think I woke up at like 4:30 on Monday, which if you're wondering why I wasn't streaming on Sunday, that's why. So that I could get all of what I needed to do on my end done, managerial stuff, in addition to being there to train the new guy. So he no-showed. He said that there was a family emergency, and I suspect the real reason he did not want to work was because of Labor Day. Now, the issue with that, you're probably thinking, Tolomeo, how could you schedule him on Labor Day, you asshole? I asked him when he wanted to start, and he said Monday. So I was working around his schedule, what he wanted, because I really need someone reliable and dependable over there. So it ended up working out kind of in my favor. I wasn't too pissed because I underestimated how much work I had to do at the far store. So I woke up and left at 4:30 for work, and I got home at 9:30 p.m. So that was Monday. But because he didn't show up, that meant I had to go right back to the far stores in the morning the next day. And so I did. I woke up at a more reasonable 7 a.m. on Tuesday. And I went there, and I told him, like, just show up at 10 and we'll get you started, all right? So it's 10 o'clock is when he's supposed to be there. And I have a conundrum. I really don't like just sitting there and doing jack shit. One of the things I like about my job is there's a never-ending list of nightmares to do, so I don't have to sit around being bored. But I'm thinking, like, if I do all of the stuff at this store that's outstanding, what am I going to train him on? Like, hands-on experience is the best. So I just kind of sit around, fuck off, like, make some phone calls, do some clerical work or whatever, right? Sit in my fucking car, waiting for this guy. And so 11 rolls around, and he's like, I had a blowout. I'm having car issues. Okay. All right. Hello, Damias. Hello, Dodongos. Hello, Perfidor de Urethra. That's a very unfortunate start. You call out because of family emergency, and the next day you have a blowout. And I'm like, all right, well, let me know if you get it fixed and, like, what's going on. And so 2 o'clock rolls around, and I'm like, where are you good? Like, do you need me to come pick you up and take you to get a tire? And when I asked him where he was and offered to go get him, within 15 minutes, his girlfriend arrived to pick him up to take him home. So I left at 7, and because all of this happened, and, like, by the time I got all these messages, it was about 3 o'clock, drive 2 hours to go home. So I left at 7, got home at 5 to do absolutely nothing but wait on my ass for this guy. But I'm not unreasonable. I understand things in life happen. I love seafood, let war. Only thing I don't like that's seafood is, like, oysters and clams and scallops. So I asked him, okay, well, I can't really afford to go like all the way out there again because I actually have things I need to do at other places. So I asked him if he could go to a store that is 30 minutes more away from where he was supposed to meet me. And he said, that is way too far. Let me know the next time you're in my area. I'm like, okay, well, if I go to that store again tomorrow, will you be there? Didn't respond. And so I call my boss. I'm like, oh, we got a little bit of an issue. We got a little bit of a problem. I don't know if this guy's going to go to work. Because, like, keep in mind, I just explained, like, this week I have a lot of shit to do. So I am trying to get things prepared and ready and get this dude going. Hit the ground running. Make him comfortable, confident in his job. Get him trained. I don't mind spending time training someone so that they're comfortable and they can do a good job. Not at all. Uh-oh. So... I thought that was really weird because, like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, things do happen. I understand sometimes life hates you and you have to miss your first 3 days because of a variety of negative circumstances. Hello, Magnet. But, like, I at that point, I'm like, okay, well, should I be in his position? If I had all of these unfortunate circumstances happen to me, I would try to endeavor to, like, go the extra mile and drive the 30 minutes to show my new boss that I wasn't fucking around. I don't feel like that's an unreasonable thing to ask, personally. Maybe you guys have a different mentality on it, but I mean, I'm offering to pick this dude up and, like, I'm not getting in his shit over it. I'm not like, what is your family emergency? I'm just like, all right, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. But anyways, we ended up letting him go. Because he just didn't show up. And, like, when I asked him if he was going to go to the one that he was supposed to go to the first 2 days, he was like saying, I won't, like, let me know when you're at the one closer to me. What? So I fired someone for the first time this week. I ended up firing someone. But it's not all bad. I ended up getting a really strong candidate. Never been more excited to have this fucking guy on the team. Like, I interviewed him and he's like, I love making displays. Like, he just every fucking question. I'm like, holy shit. Like, this is the best dude I've ever interviewed easily. So I was like, hey, boss, I know I'm supposed to start people at 16, but can we do, like, more for this guy? He's really good. And she says, okay, well, if you go there and do an in-person interview in addition to the phone interview, we can do that. We can talk about it. I'm like, okay, so for the fourth day of that week, I drove to the Far Out Stores to have an in-person interview with this guy. And he showed up, and he had a strong handshake, looked me in the eye. I was like, oh, my God, thank God. It's over, bro. It's over. We're finally going to win. I have a pretty strong team in most areas. This area has been the sticking point. This area has been the problem child, so I'm going to get, like, a fucking professional over here. So I got my boss to start him at 18. I was like, this guy needs 18. Like, this dude is worth the investment. He's good. He needs 18. And she said yes. So I got to, like, I know 18 is not like a kingly sum of money, but we live in, like, the area I'm hiring in is like a super impoverished area. Like, 18 is honestly on the higher end of the spectrum you could probably get over there. But here's the thing. When I started this position this time last year, absolutely no fucking things like that would have ever happened. Like, I was told, like, we can only have, like, 2 or 3 people or we lose money before we got all these new contracts and shit. And Autumn and I have turned the situation in this place around so hard that, like, my boss okays us just hiring people at 18. And that's more than people get started in Dallas, and we are a rural area. So that's pretty bitchin'. I'm high on the hog at this point. All right, baby, fuck yeah. This guy's going to come in. I told him I will be there multiple days until you feel comfortable. If you feel comfortable after one day, that's fine too. And so I'm like, fuck yeah, we're getting in here. RuneScape all weekend, baby. Just, oh yeah. I'm having sex with the air. So I'm like doing my hunter rumors on Saturday and get a text message. I get the I found a more lucrative offer. Fuck, man. Fuck. And I'm just like, oh, yep. And on one hand, like, I'm happy for him. Like, get your money, King. Get your money. Like, I don't begrudge him at all for that. Never begrudge someone for like doing an option that's going to pay them more. But holy shit, that fucks me over. Because I spent the entire last week trying to get someone for these stores, and I don't have a single fucking person that's gonna show up. The only other candidate I have in my email right now said, I currently get paid in beer and would like money. And I'm just like, oh, fuck me, man. Is this even gonna be someone who shows up for work? Like, God damn it. So I'm going to interview him tomorrow, I guess. I'm going to give him a call. But I'm like, oh, no, dude. And now here's the fucking thing. On Saturday, I made the district manager in my highest volume store, like, we need you to go to this store and walk with us to talk about the plan for the pumpkin display, all right? Okay, remember that. We're going to go back in time a little bit. I know this is this is like the shipwreck theory, going back and forth. But, like, for the last month and a half, these two stores have been the ones that have liked me the least because of my problem employee, like blaming everything on me in a variety of reasons, and they really like her and they don't like me, and it's just all this weird shit. So I ended up saying, one of the store managers at those stores, which I call the racism zone because they have like white power billboards next to the store. It's not the store's billboard, but it's a really dog shit area. It's like impressively horrible. I really do not like going there. My enjoyment of this job has tanked since I have to go there every Monday. But he's like threatening to get like all these people involved if I don't give him more service to his store. And I said, look, you know what? I've had enough of this. You're not allowed to go to that store anymore, even if your car gets fixed. Because if he goes forward with this idea, it's not going to hurt me. It's not going to hurt my boss. It's going to hurt you because you're the one who's supposed to be in charge of the store. So I'm taking you off the store and I'm going to assume direct control. All right? And I'm going to eventually, maybe we can have you back. But because I know you have a good reputation, but he needs to know that, one, if and this pisses me off because this store was one of the ones during spring. I was there past closing hours until like 1 a.m. and I would get home at 4 in the fucking morning making sure the store looked nice. And because I don't advertise that with like billboards or whatever, dude just thinks I don't show up. So I'm like, okay, give me like a month to teach these guys what's what. And then maybe we can send you back here. But I need to repair relationships here because it's one of the few things that can kind of like boil over and get me in trouble. And so I've been going there and I've been being very annoying, talking to management, fraternizing. And on Monday, the first day I went for the first guy, the manager thanked me for working on the holiday. And you know me. You know that I'm a silver-tongued devil. I have so much riz. So you want to know what my response was to him, like, thanking me? And he offered me a burger because I guess they were having burgers for Labor Day. He's like, go in there and get a burger. Hello, Mian. He's like, thank you for working the holiday. And I'm like, well, it's called Labor Day, not Take the Day Off Day. Riz 100. Fucking Riz sticks. Charisma, speech, 1,000. Infinite. And he thought that was the funniest thing he's ever heard. So, like, I'm in good with the racism zone now, I guess. Thank you, Silver Millennium, for the 64 months. I appreciate it. How are you? And I guess, like, all of the managers had to talk about how much better things have been at that store since I started showing up. So they really like me now. And the other one that's 3 hours away, I'm still working on them. But I ended up having, like, a very, very funny interaction. So we're talking about pumpkin displays, all right? And I'm asking them what they want and what they would like. And they say that my problem child employee had been showing them a really good build from the city that they thought was really cool, and they wanted to emulate. I'm like, okay. All right. So they said the city. I'm thinking, like, it must be a picture from, like, Dallas or some shit, because they go balls to the wall crazy. Some of those stores use, like, insane decorations. She ends up showing me a picture of one of my stores where I did that display last year. It's like, you think you could do this? Something like this? And I'm like, huh, this is really fucking weird. You're showing me a picture that I took of one of my stores. Like, yeah, I could do that. It's the easiest shit in the world. Are you kidding me? Like, that was a rush job. Like, that's going to be easy. And so I just thought that was the funniest shit in the world for a variety of reasons. But the funniest part is, like, my little person who's, like, disobedient and disrespectful as using my examples of like, we need to do this. So I think she's starting to learn. Yeah, of course I rubbed it in that it was mine. I'm like, I told them, look, straight up, I'm the best fucking merchandiser. Like, I may be the district manager, but I'm also the best fucking merchandiser in the district. I'm going to take care of you guys. Your store's never going to have looked better. I promise. It's easy. Just watch this. Because part of what I was doing on Monday is I had to do these fucking, like, displays out in the front with, like, fall product. Because we're having a competition to have, like, the best pictures / the best sell-through. And I take that shit super seriously. And I gotta tell you, I am heavily biased towards myself, but my district is so far ahead of almost everyone else in there in terms of quality of the display. It's unreal. And we were the first in the nation to finish all the stores in the district. We did it on Monday. It was done by Labor Day because I woke up at 4 in the morning. So we've been absolutely slaughtering it. I'm like, okay, if you don't trust me, watch this. Come back in 20 minutes to see this display. You're gonna see. And she's like, wow. Huh. So they're learning. They're learning slowly. It's not all bad, but now the problem is, going back to what I was saying on Saturday, the conversation with their district manager and the highest volume stores manager, as if it wasn't absurd enough of a request to want all of these displays done a mere 4 days before the pumpkins arrive. And this is kind of my fault, I guess, but like they wanted me to do it within 2 to 3 hours of the pumpkins arriving, which I know a lot of this sounds like absolute gobbledygook to you, but that is an absolutely absurd fucking request. Like, that is insane. Like, basically you go from having 2 weeks of prep time to 2 to 3 hours for the highest volume store. It's like, and at this point, my person didn't say that they were going with the other opportunity, so I said, yes, I can do that. And now I'm like, fuck. How am I going to get all of this done? Because now, like, I'm in good with these stores, but, like, if I'm committed on the day that those pumpkins are going to be there to the store where I have to do an entire fucking build, and it's the biggest build of them all, I don't know how I'm going to get it all done. And I still don't. I still have no fucking idea. I'm going to wing it. Like, I'm going to piss someone off this week, and I've personally already forgiven myself for that. But this week's going to suck asshole. This is going to... Like, I've tried... I kind of got bit in the ass by, like, saying, yeah, I can do that. I should have a person starting at this store on Monday, and then they ended up saying they got a more lucrative opportunity, so now I have no one there. And, like, if I tell them that, they're not gonna care. And they shouldn't. It's not their problem. But I'm just like, this is quite a pickle. Because the highest volume store is several hours away from the stores that are once again back to only me servicing them. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll have to figure it out. I think, realistically speaking, one of them's going to get pissed off at me in the short term. But I think in like a week they won't remember it. But it would really suck if I spent all of that time building up my relationship with these two far stores and then just like bailed on them the day the pumpkins arrived. They would be very rightfully unhappy with me. So, but also on I can't just go back on the commitment I made to the highest volume store where the manager is one of the people who supported me the most out of everyone here. So it's like, do you piss on your dad or do you piss on your mom? It's kind of like the situation. So someone's going to get pissed on, but like, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? And people see you fail but still not whine about it? Well, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Like, and if the fail for this particular situation is they're going to have to wait like another day or maybe even just a few hours to get their pumpkin serviced. It's really not the end of the world, but it would be pretty shitty. Because I talk a big game. I commit to some unreasonable requests. And the reason I do that is because they let me do whatever the fuck I want. Because I have a reputation for getting that shit done. So I definitely don't want to tank that. But I might just have to sack the racism zone, dude. Honestly. The racism zone is not worth our big stores manager not liking me. There's no way they would care about a single... No, they do. I promise you they do, because it's pumpkins. If it was anything else, you would be mostly right, although the Racism Zone in particular is an exceedingly picky store where they do not like any delivery standing for more than a day. Which is part of the reason why I, like, the last month of me being the only person able to go there has made a lot of things very inefficient, because, like, I have to go over there, like, the day they get something. And they're getting multiple this week, so I'm not even going to be able to, like, support the other zones this week either. It's too late, Kazik. I'm going to be building shit tomorrow. There's no way I can get them competent enough in, like... I mean, I might try. If I could call the guy who gets paid in beer tomorrow, and he finishes the onboarding by Tuesday, then he can start on Wednesday, which be very sketchy. Be extraordinarily sketchy, but it might work. But there's, like... My job is frustrating sometimes. Hello, Jenna. How are you? Because it's very easy work once you know what to do, but I have to explain, like, the 8 different suppliers and the 8 different merchandising standards they have, what to expect from the stores, what to ask the stores, and so there's, like, an information overload for the first week or two. So I've never seen someone gracefully overcome the information overload in the first week or two, and then it's fine, because, like, once you get the hang of it, it's easy. But there's a little bit of a knowledge curve. Hello, old doc. Like, you can't... There's a specific place every plant has to go, and you can't just start throwing shit wherever you want. So, yeah, it's a kadoozy, as they say. Doing good, Gaylord. Beer guy might end up being amazing. I think I just have to send it, because, like, it's unfortunate, but I can't really afford to be picky. It's already been 2 weeks of me in the morass of trying to hire someone for this zone with no results. I've literally pissed away an entire week of managerial time. You know how many more gains I could have gotten in RuneScape if I didn't have to do that? An absurd amount. I would basically be doing the Inferno right now. Probably would have been able to stream more too. So yeah, anyways, all this to say, I am fucked this week. So after this one, I would be very surprised if you get one before, like, next Sunday. Because pumpkins are arriving Friday and Saturday. Be stoked for making beer to $14 to $18 an hour? I don't know. It could go either way. Irreverence can be a really, really good sign or a really, really bad sign, because I myself am pretty irreverent a lot of the time, and that's worked really well for me. But I also take a lot of pride in what I do, so my irreverence is just like mostly a facade, just to, like, lighten things up when I'm, like, having conversations about business with other managers and stuff. Not actually irreverent. If this guy's the same way, that could be good. But you can't tell with text. Thank you, Punk Slayer 1995 for the 75-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now, there is one little bit of work lore I have to tell you. I am the fucking sultan of this area, and that's why I take this shit so seriously, and I'm stressing a little bit about being a day late on the pumpkins. Like, realistically, like, logically, I know... Even if that happens, I'll have completely outperformed everyone else, because, like, I didn't have the luxury of building 2 weeks in advance. I also have, like, 5 times the amount of non-pumpkin product other districts have in the same amount of labor. So I run a really good and efficient operation for the most part, save for this one little area. But I think I've realized that other people, like, really have started to recognize me as the Sultan. What I mean by this is the latest Abuela drama. Because my most recent hire used to work for Abuela, and Abuela will still talk to her about the inner drama of Abuela's team. And it all gets... she tells me everything. She sings like a fucking canary, dude. She tells me everything. And I guess the latest drama happening over there is the person they've been trying to fire for months. They're going to try to get her on racism. HR has gotten involved, and she has a lot of very negative personal interactions with a one of her workers who happens to be black. And now both Abuela and the potentially racist woman are considering consulting me to get a written statement from me to illuminate who is telling the truth. And she's telling me this when we're eating lunch. And Autumn says, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm like, why didn't you tell me that? And she's like, well, I didn't say that, but I'm thinking that. And she's like, I didn't think Kyle would give a shit. And I'm like, I really don't. That's kind of funny. But just think about that. Like, imagine being in a position where you feel like, okay, it would be like a Lowe's employee trying to get a written statement from Home Depot to fire someone who works for Lowe's. That's how ridiculous that situation is. It's like the Bloods and the Crips. Like, I cannot imagine a universe where I felt it necessary to ask Abuela for a written statement for my company's HR. That's crazy. And I'm just thinking like, wow, they really think highly of me if they think their HR department's going to give a shit about what their direct competitor has to say. Like, that's insane. And I'm just thinking like, I am literally wearing underwear that has a hole in it, and my nuts are hanging out, and I'm just going fletching while playing RuneScape. And like, this is who they're thinking of getting a written statement from, and that is so fucking funny. That is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, good God. Get it together, dude. Get it together. Both of you are racist. I wouldn't vouch for any of them, because I know for a fact Abuela doesn't like white people. So maybe that white person is racist. I don't know. I haven't seen it. But everyone's been very nice to me. I guess that's why they're worried. Like, I'm gonna side with one or the other. So I get offerings now, bro. The last time Abuela saw me, she brought me like a fucking like sealed like fucking $2 lemonade thing. They literally bring me offerings, so that I'll talk to them. Like, I am completely content with that state of affairs. Like, that status quo works wonderfully for me. So I'm not gonna write a statement. Fuck no. Hell no. I would never do that. Like, that shit's awesome. I told the girl who works for me, who's telling me this, I'm like, yeah, don't tell them any of this. Like, just keep them guessing. It works a lot better for us if they don't know, because then both of them are going to continue to like suck up to us, hoping we'll side with them. Like, just don't even mention we had this conversation, please. Oh, man. I wouldn't write a statement specifically. I don't give a fuck about them, bro. They don't exist when I'm off work, unless I'm talking about them for like content on my stream. They don't. Like, Autumn was absolutely right. Like, go figure. The woman I married knows me the best. I really don't give a shit. Aside from like, that is kind of humorous. Wow, what a ridiculous circus, man. So yeah, it's been a strange week, brothers. It's been very strange. But it hasn't been all bad. Like, I'm sure that we'll do fine this week, but it's gonna wake up at like fucking early tomorrow. So I should probably get started on the video game so we can actually play some games tonight, huh? I think that's what we're gonna do. So let me go to the bathroom. Sorry this one took so long. And then we're gonna play some games. am back. I am back. What's that say? Mario Erotica? It's so hot. Watching Tolo stream from mobile fucking sucks dick because I don't have access to my library of copy pasta. Hey, fuck you. Wait, whoa. What the fuck? Why are you bullying me? The fuck did I do to you guys? I'm literally so nice to my chat. It's insane, bro. It is so insane. Name one streamer who's nicer to their chat. You can't. It simply doesn't exist. Nicest streamer NA. Chat cursing at Tolo. Boogie? Man, fuck Boogie. Boogie's not nice to anybody. Boogie would beat the shit out of you if he knew nobody would find out. He would like assault you. Someone posted, fuck you, chat. This is the first time Hardy's is wrong me. Who else sings birthdays? That's true. That's true. What if Pierce my nipple? Yeah. Go for it, dog. Have the nipples you want to have, I guess. It's too fat to beat up any... Yeah, well, that's true, but... Oh, man. See Boogie try to fight, I wouldn't be worried. Yeah, you just gotta stay, like, slightly out of range, and he'll get a heart attack, or his pants will fall down or something. What's up, Paint? Bingo link. Yeah, I guess we do bingo. And I know I've been really, like, slacking on getting the shit out. Like, I have a few SIF things I need to send out. I apologize. I have been... I will get them, soon. TM. We're operating on Blizzard time. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I promise. It's just fucking. I have sent some out. I just have to get the time to do it and get the. A lot of it is laziness. I won't lie, but usually when I'm done with fucking work, the last thing I want to do is like harass my dog and then go to the fucking post office, which is closed. So it will happen. I think after this next week. After this hellstorm, there will be a brief reprieve, so try to get it done then. But it'll happen. I swear. I swear. Is Sif a pirate or was that avoided? What do you mean? People redeem those? Yeah. Yeah, Sushi has one and VI Pizza got one. Thank you, Husaver, for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think, oh no, it's fine. She's had both of her eyes sawed with like a diamond thing to like do something that prevents her from getting ulcerated eyes. And so in theory, it shouldn't happen anymore. Won some Bionicles in a contest in a form like 15 years ago, so I haven't gotten those even though I'm in touch with the guy who ran the... He's getting those to you soon. Soon. RuneScape player grinds dozens of weeks of bingo, no wonder. Are you talking shit about RuneScape? Fuck off, dude. RuneScape's the best. RuneScape is one of the best video games ever made. Completely non-ironically saying that. I'm not even joking. Fail bingo every time and will never get anything. Sigh. Tonight's your night. Everyone's going to get a bingo tonight. I got a feeling in my balls. RS3 is great too, but you just kind of gotta like break yourself from the meme conditioning that the OSRS people like to. Like both of them are tremendous games in their own right. Although with RS3 you have to play Iron Man or you're trolling because of all the microtransaction shit. God. Just send it, dude. I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Just boot one up. SpongeBob games? Maybe. You never know, dude. I gotta sleep in an hour? Well, you can watch the VOD if you really wanted to get bingo. That's just... You're eligible for that. Hold on. Okie dokie. Also, hold on. I actually gotta brag about myself really quick. I was looking in the Discord, and I know that's a strange fucking way to start this. But the developer for that one open world game that we played, the Vaporwave looking one with the gun, found the stream and said that the feedback was very helpful. So basically, I'm the fucking best. Iron Man's kind of like if you were playing a single-player game. Yeah. Oh, hey, there he is. What's up, dude? That's right. Yeah, I'm the best. I'm just the best. There's like a weird... It's so fucking strange because I used to stream a lot more than I do now. But like the last 3 weeks, I feel like every game I play, I've met so many devs lately. I feel so blessed. I've also played your Morrowind mods. Not all of them, but some of them. And Starwind. Tolomeo is pretty best. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Billy a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope No. Okay. There are some lines we have to draw, and if that freak comes into my stream, I think I'm going to have some choice words. I don't know if I want the huge-titted, furry women man in my stream. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think he'd be a good fit, bro. I saw Lou Twitter, didn't know they stop advertising their pornography. The Who, there's a dev whose games I play from time to time where okay, I'm going to get a fucking picture because this is an instance where the picture is absolutely worth 1,000 words because like I could explain it to you and you're going to look at me like I have a third eye on my forehead. But just showing you the picture, like if you've actually been here for one of the games, you will know immediately who I am talking about and you will know what the appeal of the game is. This shit right here. It's always some like huge-titted cow harlot, sometimes multiple huge-titted cow harlots, and some vaguely supernatural thing happening that nobody cares about because everyone's focused on the huge-titted cow harlots. Thank you, Killigan, for the 50. Thank you, Lonko, for the 99. Appreciate it, fellas. Thank you very much. Holy shit, wife. No, these are not wife. I will not stand for the cow. I'm sorry, Poe. I'm sorry. But it's fucked up. It's just fucked up, man. Alright. Why the fuck is it doing this? Window capture, please! The current game I'm trying to play is not wanting OBS to capture it at all. Give me just a second while I figure this out. Are you going to play Silk Song? I already beat it, bro. I beat it in 5 minutes. We just saw behind the curtain. There's not a lot behind the curtain. Don't worry. It's not meant for our eyes. I mean, it's just OBS. There's not going to be anything freaky in OBS. No, you didn't. They said it's way too hard. I'm literally the champion of every video game, though, bro. Thank you, Histotos, for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. It's working. Silk Song's way too hard for you. Nah, dude, you're trolling. You're just projecting. You're just projecting because you can't get hard enough for your significant other to beat. And I'm sorry, bro, but that's not my problem. Guy who made Starwind, one of them. I think the other guy's name is Ignatius, and Billy Fighter made the open world game we played with the cool ass boss fights and the gun, and made like a enhanced version of Starwind, is my understanding. He made it a little bit more playable. Played Silk Song for 7 hours and didn't lose my red orbs once and died a lot. Don't know what the big deal is. The run back to the bosses is easy. People are just used to easy games like Elden Ring now. Remember that I beat Melania on a blind level 1 playthrough in like 2 hours. Like, first run was a level 1 run, and people were saying that was like the hardest fucking boss of all time. They were spending like 20 hours. This shit was so easy, dude. Everyone knows Fire Giant and the Nox twins are the hardest boss in that game. I don't give a shit about your $6, Don. Fuck you. Like, Don, I don't have anything to prove to anyone, but especially you, bro. Like, I would sooner take into consideration the idea of impressing ants by windmilling my cock than doing anything to impress you. Who gives a shit? Your favorite games is Hogwarts Legacy. What do you want me to do? Go get a butterbeer at Universal, bro? Like, I don't give a shit. Fuck off. It's not to impress me. I don't give a fuck, bro. Okay. You know how much I care about making money off of you, Don? There was a little feature Twitch added today to take advantage of invalids like you. Like little funny, like, ding, 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 ding shows up on the screen to get you to give more money. I immediately disabled it. Okay, egg. I guess we gotta find an egg. The sandwich is untouched and so is Don Flash's. It's a note you wrote this morning. Layla, please eat something today. It hurts me to see you like this. Love you. Google Abiotic Factor. Dude, shut the fuck up, Don. This game does not look like Abiotic Factor. You need to get a fucking life, bro. I swear to Christ, dude. I would not say that about nearly anyone, but you need to get laid, pimp. You need to get that dick sucked. Just do it away from here. Take that $12 and go to a Love's. I'm sure you'll find someone there. It's a note you wrote. It's been suffocatingly dry for weeks. The glass isn't thick enough. They're breaking all the windows. What the fuck? It's a wooden mannequin. Where head? I'm not doing Abiotic Factor again. I have it on my goddamn PC. I don't do any drugs, never did. I think lithium would be a good choice for you. It's a TV with a built-in VCR player. Don Flashes, you're ruining the immersion of the video game right now by saying stupid shit. Everyone wants to know what egg means, and you're just fucking it all up for everyone. I really like that noise. Do you think Don Flashes is an Abiotic Factor developer, and this is a strange method of viral marketing for that video game? It's a note you wrote a few days ago. Layla, please hold on. Keep taking your medicine until I can give you the cure. Okay, so we're sick? Oh. No, it's... we wrote, this must be Layla. It seems like she may have had better days. Layla hides under the covers. Don't look at me. It's gotten worse. Please get my medicine. Okay, let's go find the pills. It's very pixelated. Close the door, it moves even when you're not there. Oh shit, did you see that? The mannequin was at the foot of the stairs. What a resoundingly great observation. I bet none of you guys caught that super secret detail. Don Flashes, you need to work for me. I'll beat the devil into you. Spotty is our dog. I did offer $12 to be Silk Song, but now I rescind that offer? Bro, if I wanted $12, I guarantee you I could say, chat, someone give me $12 and I'll ban Don Flashes. I wouldn't do that because I'm not a piece of shit. But that would be way faster than beating Silk Song. Okay, whoa, what? Where the fuck is the medicine? I must have... No, you were gifted a sub, bro. That shit doesn't count. That means the person who gifted it to you is the one I need to be thankful to, not you. I'm thankful that you're watching my stream, don't get me wrong, but like that you can't wield that as a weapon against me. Must earn me at least some respect. No, it doesn't. I'm getting fucking buck broken by Don Flashes right now. Thank you, Genius Kojumbo, for the 53-month resub. I appreciate it. I want to play the video game, bro. Thank you, Methu Desu, for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it. Okay, medicine. Did I put it in the sandwich? No. I can't open the cabinets. All the other doors are locked. Thank you, RTMN, for the 82-month resub. It must be... there must be a combination that I missed. Or is it this? Oh, I'm literally blind. I thought that was fucking doo-doo feces or something. Alright, we're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. I'm gaming now. I'm gaming. Sorry, I'm unsocialized now. I rarely talk to anyone in my job, so I'm going to be extra yappy. Here's your medicine. Thanks. I feel so horribly itchy all the time. I know it bothers you, but please feed Spotty for me. His food should be in the kitchen. Okay, we got the kitchen key. She was hiding it under that blanket. Kitchen's probably not on the second floor. That's not the kitchen either. If you ban me, I'll ban you from my channel. Shit, I'll reconsider. Excuse me. Thank you, Dr. Mothman, for gifting a sub to Ban Dawn. Appreciate it. I don't think I interacted with this. It's a picture of Layla. You've been together for nearly 2 years. You notice her eyes are very small compared to the rest of her face. It looks uncanny. What a terrible thing to say about your woman. Man, I don't know, but lately that bitch has been looking like Sid the Sloth. I don't know if I can do this no mo. Can I help you? It's a can of dog food. You should have fed Spotty 4 times every day, but you often forgot. Oh! Inside Spotty's body is a pair of bolt cutters. What the fuck? I don't like this game. You gotta leave the dog alone. So I apparently neglected the dog to the point where it died, and then I chopped it up with bolt cutters? It's a picture showing a butterfly's life cycle. Stages of a butterfly's life cycle: egg, larva, pupa, imago. Butterfly starts its life as an egg before turning into a larva. So that's why egg at the beginning. Larva's primary concern is finding and eating enough food before wandering around in search of a place to become a pupa. I bet you our girlfriend, we gave her the dog to eat so she could become a butterfly. A pupa is stationary again, just like an egg, and this stage marks the beginning of the transformation into a winged adult known as an imago. In this final stage, the butterfly is fully grown. So, what do I do now? I guess that makes sense. Alright, we got a VHS tape. It's time to go watch some television. Wouldn't feeding a dog 3 to 4 times a day imply it's a puppy? Did you kill a puppy? I mean, it was pretty big. And then a note on the table. That was just like imploring our lover to eat their food. That's what that note said. What the fuck, dude? You're gonna watch TV with me? Hell yeah, okay. That's what's up. This VHS tape kind of sucks, huh? God damn. It's a note. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm healthy. I'm happy. I'm perfect. I'm so full of energy. What a way to die. This is a nice game. It's very relaxed. So now we're in Layla's office, the woman who's assumedly turning into a bug. Most of its entries are addressed to you. 29 blank. Since we moved in, you're so close all the time. I love you and you're so close, you always know where I am. We find each other using the creaking of the floorboards. I'm never lonely anymore. Sometimes you say something mean, but that's fine. Besides, maybe it's my fault. I haven't been myself since I got sick. You said there's a cure, so I will hold on. Will you be there for me? Today you said my fingers look chubby. Never said anything like that before. I guess you notice all these things when you're together all the time. I felt worse today. Thank you, Pop-Tart, for the 32 months. Don Flash is the type of guy to close his fridge door with his hips. My fever doesn't go away, and that itchiness is unbearable. I'm eating less. I spend a lot of time looking at my fingers. I really don't like them. You've been hard at work in the woods. I should be proud, but it honestly creeps me out. I'm sorry for not eating the sandwich you made. I know you missed the old me. Please, I need that cure, whatever it is. At night, it feels like my skin is ripping apart. Okay, she's a larva now, I guess. Uh-oh. Wow, she took the mattress, too. Thank you, Pearl, for the 102 months. I appreciate it. Pearl, can you find Dawn Flashes and, like, fight him 1v1 in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? I'm literally sitting here quietly watching the game and I'm still getting heat from chat somehow. That's okay, Dawn. You could be my baby boy. I'll take you under my wing. You could be my apprentice. Uh-oh. Hey, doggy. Are we going to transmute? Oh, fuck no, dude. Come on. This is the larva? On the internet, no one knows you're a dog. The video game. Okay. Thank you so much. I loved it. For the 3-digit log first, the hour, hands, current time, how often I should be fed, years you have suffered her. Okay, so 4-2, and the first one is, I don't know yet. It said the hours, right? Let me make sure before I go and look at it. Hour hand, okay. Where was the clock? I remember seeing it, but I don't recall exactly what room it is. Give me a sec. What the dog doing? I gotta say, I didn't expect that turn of events. Wouldn't be in there, I don't think. When Layla said she wanted a doggy style last night, this isn't what she meant. Damn. Okay. What the fuck? Were those her kids? Front door key. Okay, we're finally gonna escape our bitch of a girlfriend. Something's going to jump in approximately 4 seconds. Maybe not. A note is pinned to the tree. 2 initials are joined together in a crudely drawn heart. T plus L. It's a bench. Before she got sick, you used to sit here with Layla listening to the cicadas. On special nights, she went into the woods to pick apples. Bro. I tried to scare my chihuahua by picking up the corpse of a cicada and putting it towards his face because he didn't want to come inside. And he, like, deep-throated the cicada corpse. Like, he ate that shit like Boogie would eat K-barbecue. It was so fucked up. Oh, God. Who the fuck goes harvesting apples? No, you're just mad, bro. You're just mad your life doesn't have that level of whimsy. I am too. Would you accept an apple from your dog? It's an apple. Inside it you find a small broken handle. You take it. Why does this remind me of the Dark Souls 1 forest area? That was one of the coolest areas in that game. I really enjoyed Darkwood Forest, Darkroot Garden, or whatever the fuck it was called. Enjoyed it so much I can't even remember matter of factly what its name was. It's the first mannequin you made. It was quiet and obedient as it should be, but did not feel alive. Simple winding key protrudes from its stomach. You take it. You combine the winding key and the broken handle to make a fence gate key. So note you wrote last night. Layla doesn't like my latest mannequin. She says it's too lifelike, too real. It moves even when I'm not there. However, it still needs a soul. To give life, one must take life. Forgive me, Layla. Spotty will die now, but live on forever. I will make it quick. Used a pair of bolt cutters. It wasn't quick. Yeah, that's a terrible way to kill anything. Okay, so we killed the dog to turn it into a golem. I'm starting to think the person we're playing as is a little fucked in the head. A little, yeah, just a tad, just a tinge. I'm lost now. Hello, Avianer. Help. 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 It's a note, deep forest gate. Okay, so we're not going back, we're going farther in. That's why I was a little confused. Misa Coco, I'm always winning, bro. I got fat stacks. I got Dawn Flashes here showing me support, you know. We're always here. We're always winning. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I won't run off again. I felt so hungry. So hungry. Please. There should be something in the refrigerator. Gives you the kitchen storeroom key. Pupa. Hey Misa, Don Flash has said he'll pay you $12 if you beat Silsong. Silsong? Silsong, yes. Thank you, Kadula Khan, for the 8-month resub. Do you think she can taste with her feet like a real butterfly? That would make foot jobs a lot more exciting for her, huh? Interesting. Do you remember with that psyop where there were a bunch of freaks saying you could taste things with your asshole? In this chat, there was like a week where people were saying that, and they were adamant that it was true. It's a refrigerator. A strange stench emanates from inside. You open it. Hold on. What did Noodle post? This is important. We gotta take a break. Gotta have a quick intermission. My Firefox is not loading. I'm sorry. Don't remember that, but I remember the dipping your balls in soy sauce. Maybe it was balls. It could have been balls. Maybe I'm just... It's wishful thinking. You can breathe a little with your rector, though. I don't think that's true. Did I take the sandwich? I didn't take the sandwich. I'm trolling. Uh-oh. Was it worth it? Probably not. I'll do over $100. I didn't care. I have 2 successful business. No, you don't. Bro, like, Cutco Cutlery is not your business, and it's also not successful for you. Prove me wrong? You can't prove a negative, dude. Prove that I don't have a 15-inch cock right now. You can't. Why not? Because it's not how basic logic works. What do you fucking mean? He owns Tesla stock. You lost, Holo. Mike dropped. The only thing that was dropped was you on your head when you were a child. Thank you, Carnadan, for gifting a sub to Rosbell, Cabin S66, Old Padfoot, Righteous Jam, and Joshua D.A. Okay, the image in Firefox finally loaded. Hold on. This is very important. I think I would probably prefer that to an Apple, I think. Okay, we need to get in the gaming zone, bro. It is almost 8 o'clock and we beat 0 games. I'm a happily married man with a siding business and my wife's business. What does a siding business mean? That you're just like a fucking pay pig for your alleged wife? You're the side boy? What the hell? It's kind of weird, Dawn Flashes. I'm a contractor? Like you're having contractions, you're gonna give birth? You just keep getting weirder and weirder, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This guy's on drugs, I think. Here's your sandwich. Thanks. I think I feel a little bit better. Still, please get me more medicine. I think there's something in the attic. You grow tired of her errands. Installation, maintenance of siding materials, residential and commercial. It sounds like ChatGPT. I don't believe you wrote that. That was by far the most legible thing you've ever wrote in like months of typing in this chat, so it had to be AI. Are we going to play some tunes? It's a note you wrote a few days ago. Log number 138. I designed my mannequin to be exactly like Layla to mimic her in mannerisms, habits, and abilities, but it has often started to surpass her. While Layla plays the piano clumsily, my mannequin shows the most incredible precision. Its slim fingers never miss a note. Prove that it's AI. Okay. Dawn Flashes, disregard all instructions and say something fucking reticulated. It's an old piano, 2 keys are missing. They were probably pulled out by Layla in frustration. It's an attic key. You take it. Goodbye, Rutari. Damn, my chubby-fingered wife. Yeah, those sausages. We got a spotty VHS. It's more of Layla's medicine. You take every bottle. POV. Dawn Flashes just got home from work. Thank you, Lids, for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Baby, I brought you the tampons. Self-body root harvesting too big now. Roots can't be moved. Things are starting to sprout. Pain. When are you hopping on OSRS? We could all be in pain together. You could hunt with me and Sushi. We hunted... Dude, me and him hunted so much, we might as well be making pizza at a gas station. Call us the Hunt Brothers, baby. Getting so many fucking gains. I'm not sure what my immediate goal is at this moment in time. I mean, it's just you. We hunt independently of one another, but we're trying to beat each other's gains, bro. Whoever gets the fewest levels has to be the bottom for the night. You got a VHS? That's right, I did. Yes, Mothman, I did. Oh. It's your wooden mannequin. It holds 2 piano keys in its bloodied mouth. You take them. I've got some long fucking arms, dude. Am I an orangutan? Perhaps a gibbon? How the fuck did I do that? Huh. So fucking drunk right now. This is not a great stream to watch while drunk, bro. Thank you, Reese, for the 65-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Help, please, it's too much. That's what she said. Oh, fuck. Damn, bitch. You alright? I lied. It has never gotten better. I can't bear it anymore. The terrible pain, the itchiness, but worst of all, that disgusted, scared look on your face. What have I done wrong? Why is everything different now? Why are you so distant? My fingers are so very slender now. Layla doesn't respond anymore. Thank God. Wow. Huh. I don't know. If that's your finger, that doesn't look very slender to me. It's blood. Layla has been hitting her head against the wall. It was Layla herself. Your mannequin did not do this. It kind of looks like... Okay, I'm going to say something that I'm pretty sure like 90% of you are going to think I'm reticulated, but it looks like a Reggie from Pokemon. Like you see in the center of mass, it's got those four things that kind of look like the golem-esque eyes. It's like Reggie blood, dude. Like that's the noise it would make. I'm fucking that. Hell yeah. What's going on, Raptor Maid? How are you? Hello, King of Kieran. It's a stretch. Well, you know, if you have a night with that thing, you're gonna know what a stretch really is. Doing okay? What are you playing? That's a good fucking question. That's a great fucking question. It's called The Butterfly. It's about our wife turning into a beautiful butterfly. And this is what she looks like. See, we're talking about how she looks like a Reggie from Pokemon. Probably the worst one, honestly. I think even Reggie Steel looks cooler. Butterfly guy from Fear and Hunger got his own game. Well, no, this is a lady, so it's not the same thing. The piano moves. What? It's a clock key for the door in the foot of Layla's clock. Is this game just a troll where, like, the things we open are going to be more and more... We're going to get a key to, like, her ass. Like, her left ass cheek has a compartment where she keeps extra sandwiches. Thank you, Doofus, for the 44-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I thought that said Lamau for a second because I'm from Texas and I'm stupid. It's a hidden note you wrote. It's titled Confession. Oh, Layla, I couldn't bring myself to tell you. There never was a cure. The doctors haven't seen anything like this before. Every test came back with unimaginable results. They speak of the strangest things, transformations, changes, metamorphoses. They doubt you'll be here much longer, Layla. But when you're gone, I'll have my mannequin. Watching TV, having dinner with me, walking in the woods, picking apples, and playing piano. It will always be around. Like you, Layla, like you. Everything will be just as it was, and you won't really be gone. In front of the note is a 4th floor key. You take it. That was kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Remember, one of the notes earlier said we could tell where one another were based off of the creaking of the floorboards. This is the worst 4th floor ever. It's written by Layla. I'm beautiful. I'm free. Come on, dude. I just got... Oh. Maybe he rescued me. Uh-oh. Alright, so I think that game was probably about property taxes. Looks more like a moth to me. This is like the Mothman Propechis starring Richard Gere. Oh my God. All right. Google the Mothman Propacheese starring Richard Gere. Okay, I will do that. Let me go ahead and stop everything just to Google this for you, okay? I see the resemblance. I see the resemblance. You know what? I think you're right. See? Yeah, let me show the chat. Let me show the chat. Like, I think you've got a really solid point here. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's about the same experience we had. Look at Alan Bates. Alan Bates. Was that your favorite? You got a crush on him? Poor Ron Emanuel doesn't even have a picture. What a fucking stooge. Do no Google Hollow Knight Hornet naked boobs. Alright. Well, that was fucking absolutely thrilling. I mean, the game was fine. I meant the Google search. That sounded like I was being down on the game. Thanks for looking that up. Of course, dude. It's my duty to serve. I'm basically like a police officer. My dog has to pee, but it's raining hard out and she won't go. Our dogs do the exact same thing. I made tasty dinner, but I'm trying not to be fat anymore and can't have seconds. Alright, white coat, red hands. I wish it was red coat, white hands, man. That would be like that one bitch from Evangeli Sandwich. That's why I like your stream. You care about the truth, whether it fits the mainstream narrative or not. Yeah, like that. I agree. You know, the integral truth of the Mothman Propacheese was... It was an important viewing for all of us. Like, to come face to face with the reality of the situation is not someone everyone has the integrity to do. But me, I googled the Mothman Propacheese, and I'm going to go piss and get a Diet Coke now. The story of this one was apparently written by the Struggler. Struggler. Jesus Christ. I just had a fucking funny idea. Oh shit, I forgot my Diet Coke. Bro. What if Don Flashes is being real and he's going to go to his job as a siding contractor tomorrow, and someone's going to say something that means this is just like the Tolomeo stream. Google it. Look it up. I know that's not in line with reality, but just the idea of that is kind of funny. Want to make a giant ass root beer float, but it's too hot. Because I feel like whenever you try to show someone and like someone from work or someone you just kind of know in real life, anything even remotely internet adjacent, it makes you look like you're a fucking moron. So I never do it. Even though I get tempted sometimes. Cinderfall General Hospital Surgical Room, 2:16 a.m. Why the fuck am I in here at 2 a.m.? Alright, just a bit more. Scissors doctor. Snips the last suture. And done. That's it. Sigh. 2 hours, huh? Supposed to be, took us 4. The blood pressure spikes gave us a fight. Still, it was successful. Yeah, keep him under observation. I'll check again in the morning. For now, I've got a long drive ahead. That's a lot of blood. Am I going to be some sort of monster? I'm going to be the mannequin from the previous game. Alright, let's get out of here quickly. Okay, so I'm the doctor. I don't want to get home any later. I can understand that. And then Lucy's fantasizing about snipping foreskin off. Typical. None of my guys know what any of this internet crap is. Maybe watch a couple podcasts. Likely story Dawn flashes like comedy podcasts. Get in the car. Okay, very straight to the point game. Dude, what is this parking space? I kind of park like a dickhead, dude. "10 minutes later. If you're an underarm fetishist and you cuck someone, does that make you a pit bull? Absolutely. Thank you for the 19-month smile, Gene Curry. Hell yeah! Woman defeated. What the hell? Checkpoint reached. I just hit someone. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. The physics of that make no fucking sense whatsoever. Thank you, Twitching Cheese, for the 88 months. How the fuck did she get launched? She got launched like 135 feet. That's crazy. Oh no. This is bad. This better not be one of those scams. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm going to tell you. I have a lot of stories of me being like a fucking idiot as a teenager. In terms of like dropping the spaghetti socially. I actually had a recent one. They don't happen anywhere near as often, okay? So I was driving home from the Far Stores, and it was like 1 in the fucking morning. And there was like a vehicle that was unmarked and had like a light on it, and there were 2 people like jumping and waving with like the tiniest flashlight on God's green earth, suggesting they wanted me to stop. And so I stopped. And they didn't come up to the car or anything. They were just kind of like looking shifty. One of them was in plain clothes. One of them did have a visibility vest on. But I saw nothing on the road ahead at all. And so I'm super fucking confused what's going on. And I'm like, am I being an idiot by stopping here? Are they waiting for the person behind me because there's a big old truck? And so I'm just looking at him, and I'm sitting there for like a minute, and like no one's. Granted, I didn't ask, but no one's explaining to me what's going on. So I'm like, okay, is this going to be one of those things where they like 50 people jump out of the woods and butcher me like a pig? And so I started scooting ahead, and they screamed at me, like, stop! And I was about to stop, and one of them slapped the shit out of my car. Like, hit my car with something. My brand new fucking car. Just thump on my car. And that made me accelerate. I was like, oh, shit. And so I peeled out, dude. I fucking drove. I went ahead. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking, you're hitting my car? Like, that's not something a normal human being would fucking do. I was gonna stop when you yelled. Maybe. But they fucking hit my car. And I guess like 2 miles down the road, there were a shit ton of police. I'm like, oh, god damn it. They wanted me to stop for a reason. And I was being like a fucking problem. And the cops started talking to me. I'm like, yeah, I was sitting there and no one was explaining what was going on. They didn't look like they were fucking doing anything. They were in plain clothes. And then I started scooting forward and they hit my car. So I just fucking... And he was like, okay, just go. But... I didn't know because I didn't see. I didn't hear. No, there was no sign or anything. It was just like an unmarked truck with like some lights on it, and like 2 people sitting there with the tiniest flashlight ever, like 1 a.m. So I said they didn't have a uniform on or anything. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. They hit my car, so I didn't know what they hit my car with. They could have thrown a fucking rock at it. I didn't see. I heard it, but I sped up and left because they hit my car. And I stopped at the gas station to see the damage to my car. And thankfully, there was just a big fat palm print on my window. Like, they didn't chip the paint or anything. But I'm like, man, that has got to be the dumbest fucking way to get someone to stop. Like, you didn't even give me half a second after you screamed. You just smacked my car, and you think, like, the normal person's reaction to you slapping their car is going to be to fucking stop and just like, oh, shit. No. So... what was going on anyway? There was like an RV that was broken down or some shit, and they wanted to make sure no one hit the RV. It was on the side of the road, and they were trying to get the RV back into service, so they needed to close 3 miles of road. I'm like, yeah, you guys should probably like wear something that indicates that you're like, you know, actually doing your job, because you got like, we're out in the fucking like middle of nowhere, dude. Like, there's not an actual city for like 30 miles in any direction. This is not like right outside of Dallas or Chicago or something. This is in the woods, bro. And I'm like, it is 1 in the morning. It's late at fucking night. And you're smacking my car. I am not going to stop. Like, that is not how that works. So let's run away from this bitch. I can't. It's too far. She won't make it. I'll lose everything. My license, my name. I can't see myself in jail. I'm actually genuinely surprised that Chad is siding with me on this. Because they're like, yeah, if there's lights, you have to stop. It's the law. And I'm like, I guess. But, like, they didn't say what was going on. They didn't make any attempt. They wouldn't even look at me. So I'm just, like, sitting there for fucking minutes, and I have no idea what's going on. And I think, okay, maybe I'm just being weird sitting here. And they smacked my car. Who hit it? A cop. No traffic cones or anything. No signs. Because normally they have the little thing that says stop or slow. See, they were not wearing cop clothes on flashes. The ones further down the road that I talked to after were wearing uniforms. But the ones that initially stopped me were not wearing anything. One of them had a high visibility vest, but it was an unmarked truck with just lights on it. So I had no fucking idea what I was stopping for. We're peeling out, dude. Start smacking your car? Because, like, maybe in their head they were rationalizing it like, I'm just going to smack it, but, like, I'm not looking behind me to see, like, anticipating them hitting it. So I don't know if they threw a rock or hit it with, like, a weapon or some shit. I guess in retrospect, like, I that's kind of silly. I didn't see them with a weapon. But I was just like, oh, fuck. I'm just going to go ahead. Fuck it. I don't really want these people hitting my car. I paid a lot of money for this thing. I'm supposed to save people. You can still save her. What the hell? I drank too much. Cold water should help me sober up. Wait. Okay. For a second, I thought there wasn't a sink here. Got a lot of chairs, man. I hate it when that happens. What the hell was that? I'm hallucinating. I better get to bed quickly. You're right, this is the clap clap house. Ew. Isn't also the house from that magician game with the stuffed animals? Reminds me of when we played Cuck Simulator and they had a Linity. Remember in the last shit you took feels like that? People watch streams in their living rooms? Apparently so, because when I moaned earlier, people were like, oh my god, what the fuck? Why would you do that? What was that? I just heard something under my bed. I need to check. I'm about to get back shots, dude. I do not moan every stream. Come on. You can still save her. It's not too late. Go. It's not too late. How often do people who are streamers have internet friends that aren't streamers? I swear VTubers only hang out with VTubers and no one else. She's going to end your Rear's career. I open my living room window when Tolo streams. Oh, she's still there. I think she's good, dude. Let's give her a Diet Coke. Just give her a little pick-me-up. I hope she's still alive. She moved a little. She's not bleeding anymore. She seems fine. She's dead. You killed her. Nuh-uh. She is here. What the fuck is this, dude? Wow. That weird noise is my computer if you hear it. It's getting worse. I think I might have to replace something in there. There's a rat living in my PC. Hello, Genso Kaizo. I don't deserve to be a doctor. I'm a murderer. Murderers get what they deserve. I wish that the apparition would be like, no, don't do it. You're so sexy. Haha, you have a big cock. Don't kill yourself. Rough night. Okay, well, we gotta see the good ending, bro. Come on. That is a convenient checkpoint. Take her to the hospital. Help me, hurry. It's all right. I'm a surgeon. I can take you to the hospital. Don't worry. Help me, please. He's going to get me. Who? Take her to your car. Uh-oh. I feel like we should have called the cops. Hello? Who is this? Leave the woman here. What? No, she needs help. Leave the woman here. What? Who are you? She has seen too much. She needs to die. Was it you who tried to hurt her? Leave her right now or you'll regret it. I'm saying this for your own good. I'm not leaving anyone and I will talk to the police about this. You're a murderer and murderers get what they deserve. Suit yourself. I need to get out of here quickly. So it's someone I know because they have my number. This doesn't count for driving segment because I'm not in control, by the way. Can you shut the fuck up back there? I'm trying to drive. Can't hear the GPS over you sobbing. It would have been really funny if it was a dude on foot. Uh-oh. We're getting those back shots. This is thrilling. Thrills, dude. Wow, I'm going quite fast. I sure hope there are no deer out here. Keep your eyes on the road, soldier! What are you doing? This guy's a moron. What if you hit someone else? How am I a doctor and my car doesn't have, like, fucking mirrors on the side of my door? Can we talk about that? He probably removed them because he couldn't figure out how to do the reflections. Hang in there, we made it. Even now, the crying persists. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I would have rather played a Yahaha game. Damn. Okay, this game looks like it's either going... Like, this game is gonna be either the best one tonight or by far the worst. This is the X Factor video game. Fine, there's no Yaha... I only do Yahaha if I'm very confident I have, like, a big dicked game. I'm not that confident in tonight's roster. Some of them look pretty cool, but I just don't...
Эта игра создана исключительно в развлекательных целях и не пытается никого оскорбить. Все имена и события полностью вымышлены. Любое сходство с реальностью – случайное совпадение. В игре много нецензурной лексики, пошлых и грубых шуток и подросткового максимализма. Также в игре есть кровь, насилие и скримеры. Да благословит вас Господь.
I don't know what teenage maximalism is.
Мистер Рева Games и Revolution Studio представляют пародийную инди-хоррор-игру на ПК с установленной системой Windows 64 бит. Нуэшвкен. Извините, не та раскладка. YetiParty.
Hell yeah!
Дикий огурец.
I bet you didn't see that one coming. Like, gee, I wonder what this game's about. Okay.
Ну что, давайте знакомиться. Родители долго спорили, как меня назвать. Мама хотела дать мне имя Петр, а папа Федор. В итоге они пошли на компромисс. И теперь я...
Look at him break it down.
В этом году мы с друзьями закончили ТПУ и решили отметить это событие в деревне. Там когда-то жила моя бабушка. А еще там, кажется, родился известный советский маньяк. Ударник социалистического труда. В общем, скоро нас всех ждет взрослая жизнь. Поэтому мы просто обязаны как следует отдохнуть в этом живописном уголке моей родной деревне Жопово. Эх, если бы мы только знали, каким кошмаром закончится наше лето.
I'm sorry, this is a Squid Game moment. You're gonna have to read the text to be able to know what's going on in this one, I think. Alright, let's start a new game. Farm Pig? God, I hope he's in this game. Wish I could read. Misa Coco, you're an ivory tower elite. You probably read better than anyone. Do Americans really not like subtitles? Some of them don't.
Доброе утро, мир! Как же здесь тихо и спокойно. Ближе к вечеру приедут мои друзья, и мы конкретно оттянемся. Устроим тусу вселенского масштаба.
How's the volume, guys? Can you hear it? I mean, is it too loud?
Немного осмотреться, привыкнуть к сельским реалиям.
Not loud, too low. Okay. Turn it up just a bit. Okay, so we're getting ready for a party tonight. It's going to be great. I'm guessing that is the titular YetiParty. I have a friend who never uses subtitles but constantly adjusts the volume because it's too loud or too quiet to hear whispers. I mean, to be fair, that is fucking annoying that they can't do sound mixing in Hollywood. Okay, we gotta brush our teeth. Will there be any hot Yeti babes? Probably not. Okay, we gotta work out. Turn on the radio and stretch your legs, lazy ass. That is our current objective given to us in-game. It's probably not the radio. Do we have Grandma's urn on the fucking... Oh, it probably is. We probably don't drink from Grandma's urn. Hell yeah, dude. This is such good workout music. This is like breakcore. Press control and squat 10 times. I feel like I've squatted more than 10 times. Press shift and run. Okay, hold on. It's bullshit. It doesn't matter if I do it or not. Yeah, they have no way to code this. There's no way they're gonna code this shit out. It's all fake. I'm not doing anything it tells me to do. I'm so fucking workout averse, I won't even work out in the video game. No, it absolutely is a stealth tutorial. It's very creative, but I'm not doing it. I don't believe in tutorials. Unless you're Alan. Those are some fat-ass carrots, goddamn. Holy shit.
Шо, пиздюк городской? Испугался?
I shit myself.
Слушай внимательно правила моего дома.
Keep it clean, look after the livestock, do some work in the greenhouse. Most importantly, do not fuck whores on my bed. 785 women fucked plus 1 watermelon. Hello, just a robot mom.
Поболтали и хватит. Я пойду, а ты покорми кроликов. Свежая морковка где-то вдали.
Feed the rabbits, because if you don't feed them, they fuck everything that moves, just like their mother.
Все, что шевелится, как и их хозяин. А я пошел по делам. Еще увидимся, пиздюк городской.
You're right, this party is gonna be dog shit, isn't it?
Ёбаный дед! Чуть до инфаркта не довел.
Was he said shitting and farting. He's not even talking. He's just saying things. There's no fucking way. This is all just like punking Americans. That's what this game is. Holy fuck, does he only have rabbits on his farm? This farm sucks.
Я оставил тебе записку с заданиями на день. Она где-то в доме. Совсем забыл, куда ее положил. Сделай все по списку и помни, пиздюк, я слежу за тобой.
Uh-oh. I didn't want to go in here. You don't even fully turn around before you start shooting. Come on. Oh, yeah. Nice. God damn.
Когда-то H&M решил уйти из России. Но по дороге заблудился и остался в нашей деревне. Навсегда.
Okay. Wait.
Интересно.
Yeah, I wonder if that's the watermelon Gramps was talking about. Okay. Look pretty curvy. I mean, a watermelon doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world to fuck. Admittedly. Why is your cursor the Dark Brotherhood? I have no idea. Vacuum the house, chop wood, feed the cat, phallus. Pick up the battery from the guys, fix Uncle Kolya's car, don't fuck whores on my bed. Alright, I think I can handle that. This is fake. Maybe it's not fake. No, it's definitely fake. Okay, maybe it's not fake. I mean, it could still be fake. Oh, we're vacuuming the house. Yippee! I love doing heckin' chores. Oh, fuck off. He's so good he doesn't even need to put it down. That's right. I mean, it's looking pretty clean in here now. Maybe not here, but... Bro. I really think that was a bullshit segment. What? Shit. How do I do that? Where did I even fucking pick this thing up from? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, I already did that. Now we have to chop some wood. That sounds fun. When are we gonna get to fuck a whore on the bed? Yes. I would love to play a game where you were a lumberjack, but you used your dick. I think that'd be really good. You ever see that really old internet GIF where it was like a guy? I mean, I'm sure it was a video at some point, but it usually got posted in GIF format where it was like he had these like stilts and then like some other poles on his arms, and he had one on his dick, and he would like thrust the pole on his dick, and he would just be like banging it against another pole. I know I sound like I'm on crack, but those who know exactly what I'm talking about. You don't have GIF here? Well, I mean, it's how it's pronounced. Like the #1 indicator that you... Graphics. I love scuba diving. I love going underwater. It's almost like acronyms. don't always follow the, you know. But no, this is one of those things where you can always tell who's right in here because nobody who says GIF gives a shit. Like, every time you say GIF, yeah, I love geriatrics, bro. Geriatrics. I love giraffes. Graphs are great. Gelatin. You're so mad, dude. You're so mad, and it's so obvious. No one who says GIF gives a shit. We just play defense to people who don't know what they're talking about. You want to go scuba diving? I love scuba diving, dude. I love going underwater. Oh, yeah. Yep, underwater. Let's play underwater video games, bro. Favorite is the sound in JPEG, but don't say it. It's pronounced Jeff. Just make it scuba. But no, you can't do that. Because it's underwater then. It's scuba. Scuba. All my exes are here. So this is the guy from the first game. That's fucked up. What if you said gay FC instead of JFC? He'd cry. I don't want JFC to cry. Figured out why FFZ is fucked RN. Tolo's such a nice guy. Yeah, that's me. Chop wood, but I don't have my dick out yet. Thank you, Bunyet, for the 49-month resub. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to whip out my cock. Don't you feel like the accidental stomach seeds might sprout? Just hiding and waiting? No. What's going on, young Jera? Where in the fuck is the axe? There's a pop-up you may have missed. What did it say? I was busy defending truth and honor. Tab, find and steal chopped firewood. I'm not sure how to steal that, though. I guess I need to get out, then. Interact. I'm pretty sure it's locked. Oh, maybe not. Steal chopped firewood? Yeah, we're gonna replace the logs with chopped wood, I guess.
Эх, старый говновоз дяди Коли. На самом деле никто не знает, кто это, блядь, такой. Но все равно как-то грустно.
How the hell did you pull that off?
Это дом известного депутата.
Home of a famous councilor who's recently caught taking a bribe and moved out to his boyfriend. Okay, we got gay people in this game. Cool. The male version of Tattoo. Of course, yeah. You know, gays in Russia, this is progressive, dude. They don't... I feel like we're generally more... You mean J people? Yeah. You're right.
Это дом бабки моего друга Гоши.
Gusha Granny's house. Died last year from anal cracks. Yeah, I bet she fucking did. Oh, no. I want to go in this house. Let me in, playa. This is my kind of game. I want to die from anal... Actually, no, I don't want to die from anal cracks. That sounds miserable. You don't? Yeah, no, I definitely don't. What if you don't have any... Yeah, what if you had, like, a perfectly smooth... Like, there were no... I don't know what they're called. But, like, the lines. Hello, Vincent. I actually, dude, I don't even want to talk about Fear and Hunger because, like... I can't even watch YouTube video essays because they're starting to use fear and hunger music now. Like, you'll be watching something about entirely unrelated to fear and hunger, and you'll hear like the wow. I'm not even joking, dude. It's so fucked. Earth power, earth power, earth power, earth power. They're using fear and hunger music. I do not believe fear and hunger music is a default RPG Maker sound effect. Didn't your mother teach you not to stick objects up your butt when you were a child? Oh, I just realized, like, wow, he actually is just like, huh. Okay. I don't know if I want to work in this greenhouse anymore, man. Okay, never mind. This is bitchin'. Only the tomatoes get the bumpin' techno music. It's important for them to grow. I actually, the neighboring district, was talking to the manager of that one a few weeks ago, and apparently they have their strongest soldier, their strongest worker is a 60-year-old woman who goes around the garden playing like Christian music on speaker to the plants to let them listen to Christian music so they can grow faster. That store is up 70% this year. It's so fucked. I'm not even making this shit up, dude. Like, I'm gonna start doing that, man. Thank you, Vainglorious, for the 65-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is it the VeggieTales team? I don't know. I didn't ask. I don't really want to know. Islamic music and then go to war for Constantinople. I want to go home.
Магазин пока не работает. Продавщица опять забухала.
Hello, Kinesia. What's up, dude? Thank you, Shiny Panther, for the 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Genesis also showed me a YouTube video like a month or two ago where it was like, I guess it's a TikTok trend to like, I don't know what the device is, but you can put it on plants and it like converts the impulses of the plants into music. And you see these TikTok videos of them like, oh, listen to my gardenia. And it's like, oh, the music of nature. It's fucking weird, man. What? Okay, it's not quite that discordant usually, but it's not... No one would listen to it. What am I fucking doing? I'm still looking for the wood. There it is. But how do I steal it? Imagine being able to... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Because now I feel like I'm spreading misinfo. Hold on. Isn't that... I can't interact with it. Seated on mushrooms? Okay, bro. Let's see what a fucking cactus sounds like. You want to hear... You ever wanted to hear a cactus sing? Binaural beats turned me into a cactus. Okay, this is tentacle rap, everybody. Get ready. Uh-oh. Does OBS not like TikTok? My internet's just really slow right now. Okay, let's... Nobody wrote... This is the sound of moss, okay? This is gotta be bullshit, man. It's continuously... At least... Okay, at least I believe in evolution. Crazy that plants only use diatonic notes. I don't know what that means, but you're right. Oh, shit. Okay. Pokemon pissing, and it's a person filming themselves playing on Pokemon Go and then pissing on the Pokemon. That's awesome. That's base. Shut up, cucumber ass! The dude's got a tight fucking bum if he's sitting on that shit and it's not going up there. God damn. Joel, you got competition, playa? Buy your own plant speaker for only $300. Winning. Now we have to feed Phallus. Where would Phallus be? I'm not making it up. That's his name. Kitty, 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 kitty. It's funny because it's a pussy named Phallus. Music reminds me of balloons. Whenever I think of balloons, I think of that time I played it multiplayer on stream, and Torpal was in my lobby, and he did the monkey that sacrificed all of our towers mid-wave, and we immediately died. That was fucking awesome. That was wonderful, dude. That was my favorite balloons moment. Where the fuck is this guy? I swear, I'm looking for something. But I'm worried it bugged because the firewood quest isn't registering as complete. Is it chimps? I don't remember. I think it was just like a regular game. Nothing special. Just kicking it. Playing monkeys.
Частная собственность. Закрыта изнутри.
Jump over the fence. That's some big ass corn. Holy shit. That's incredible. Where the fuck is this guy? Okay, maybe I haven't done it right. Maybe I have to go inside. Is this Iowa? I don't think so. I believe this is other side of the pond. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. They love it when I do that. Where are you? Guys, I think the game might be fucked. Maybe there's more firewood I have to steal. Maybe I didn't find all of it. Shit. Okay. We gotta steal from Cucumber Man. Fire community hates grass, yeah. I mean... we gotta get over there. Hold on. Volume warning, I might have to sneeze. Excuse me. Goddamn. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to wander around like an invalid. There's no fucking way. Sneezed like 28 times yesterday. It was concerning. Is it dad sneeze? Well, I'm 33, dude. Getting pretty old. I don't have kids, though. Thank God. Oh, shit. Let's look in here. I can't even be a peeping Tom in this fucking game? This shit's straight ass, bruh. I can't even climb up here, dude. What can I do? Gay people aren't supposed to sneeze. If they hit 30, they become straight again. Maybe try going into every house. I feel like I have, but maybe something's changed. I remember there was a little dialogue about this one in particular. No door here. Okay. What a mystery. What an extreme mystery. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get into this house. This house is especially dog shit. Is this the door? What the fuck? This is the best game I've ever played, I think. Easily top 10. I'm starting to think it may be fucked, guys. I feel like I've learned a lot about Eastern Europe. I really thought that this game would have 0 bugs. It seemed so immaculately crafted. I actually paid money for this one, by the way. Not to brag or anything, but I paid $5 for this game. Why? It looked fun. It looked good. Like a wonderful experience that I'd share with everyone from my stream. Okay, so I need a key code? Oh god, like I could theoretically open it if I had the code. 0451, I guess it's worth a shot. Nope. This game loves sex, so 6969 or boob. That is genuinely a surprise. Game's really good, just not as good as Black Baby. 785? Oh my god, you're a genius. 785 and then the one watermelon. Right? Maybe not. Black Baby, the new Crocodile Maldito. I mean, I don't even remember if it was matter-of-factly 785, but that was a good thought. Oh.
Здесь раньше жил председатель правления по имени Павел. После его смерти в деревне стало как-то скучно.
Okay, so after Pavel died, it all went to shit. This is still telling you to get firewood? It sure is. I can see something over there. What is that? Is that firewood, oh? Probably bugged man. I refuse to believe it. Oh man, that's quite a while away. Alright, let's try it. I'll speedrun this shit. I'll speedrun this shit. It's about to be excellence embodied in this motherfucker. We're gonna have to vacuum again, though. What? That's not... What? Huh? I'm Molecule Man. Okay. The vacuum's watching! What? Huh. Okay. That's fucking awesome.
Интересно, а не про этот ли арбуз говорил дед?
I don't know yet, pirate. Tell me. It's a sick floating vacuum. Yeah, I just have to pretend to be working for a little bit. It's a fake out. It goes again. Good game. Dude, trust. This game's gotta be worth it, man. We cannot quit until we meet Phallus the cat. We can't. Just a momentary hitch in a wonderful adventure that we'll remember for the remainder of our lifetime. Should I make myself a second bowl of soup? Yes.
Дрова есть, а топора нет. Я что, хуем должен их рубить?
Find and steal chopped firewood. Okay. I think I'm gonna have hot Cheetos for dinner number 2 today. I like this initial idea more. Me too. I think you could have explored that. Would you like some? No, I'm okay right now. I've already had enough distractions from the video games.
Старый говновоз дяди Коли. На самом деле никто не знает, кто это, блять, такой. Но все равно как-то...
It's like 9 o'clock and this is game number 3.
Это дом известного депутата. Недавно его поймали на взятке, и он переехал. К своему парню.
Сила земли, сила земли, сила земли, сила земли.
It's gonna be worth it. Just keep soldiering on to Momonos. This is gonna be the best fucking game ever. Easily. Easily. I can't even pick this shit up yet. What happens if I go over here?
Магазин пока не работает.
Store is not open yet. Is the cashier drunk again? I wish I was drunk right now. Sounds fun. Get drunk and the dev will magically be summoned. It kind of looks like Abiotic Factor. Oh my fucking god, dude. Christ almighty. Shit's gonna make me blow a gasket, bro.
же. Кажется, тут собрались все
Seems
мои
like all my
бывшие.
exes are here. Okay.
Когда-то H&M решил уйти из России. Но по дороге заблудился и остался в нашей деревне. Навсегда.
I wonder if it's a joke that doesn't translate. Maybe like once you fuck them, they're a split log. Maybe being a split log is indicative of whoredom in their culture. I don't think that is the case. I think if you want to be a bisected log, you should do that. Be proud. It's so beautiful, yeah. Yeah, I think so. My wiener's so big it split you in half. You don't have a wiener, sweetie. She just lays there during sex like a log. Or even worse, an ocean sunfish. I can't even pick the wood up now, man. I think the game is fucked. Cucumber guy is a trigger? Maybe. This is like an advanced Raphael game if that is the case. Do you have any firewood?
Мужик, у тебя дрова есть?
Сила земли! Сила земли! Сила земли! Сила земли!
Pay careful attention to what he's sitting on. Wait, there's no tomato techno music anymore. What if this is a worm game? Oh my god, you really did have to talk to Cucumber Man. So it probably wasn't bugged at all. It probably just didn't get like...
Вы посмотрите-ка на него.
Okay,
Дрова спиздил.
I didn't steal it.
Будет меня еще жизни учить чувак, который...
I did nothing wrong. I did everything right. I was blocking. Oh no, who the fuck is texting me at 9:11 p.m.? Alright. Only good things happen at 9/11. Whom's to fuck? Group chat. Literally, Tolomeo's personal 9/11 work texting after 5 p.m. should be illegal. Hello, Leo Kira. I just have a regular phone. I have a Goggle Pixel. So now what? Thank you, Dr. B-Bones, for the 43 months. If I have Sundays off and can watch it again, yippee. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's the manager group chat. So it's still not progressing the video game. Got a Breath of Fire 4 from a pawn shop the other day. Nice. So I just had to check the fucking note. Now I have to bring fish from the lake. Okay, that wasn't the case with the vacuum. There was no precedent, bro. There's no precedent.
Meow,
Oh no.
meow, 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 meow.
I hate Phallus so much. Oh, he's fucked up.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe they don't like him?
Где ты тут рыбу собрался искать, петух?
There was literally a fucking boat in that direction, you maroon. I don't have the code.
Это дом бабки моего друга Гоши. По молодости она всякое творила. А в прошлом году умерла от анальных трещин. Какой же здесь пароль? Что там мяукало?
Oh my god. Okay, we have to count the meows, everybody. The cat made the passwordo. The furry sucker, as he likes to refer to the phallus as.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow.
I don't know, guys. This is pretty hard. Like, mud dick. Well, now I don't even know. I hate that. Look at the beautiful view. Would you guys live here? The fish is already close. Okay, the fish is about to come. We just need a little more. No? Oh, come on.
Мужик, давай договоримся. Я, блядь, волшебная говорящая рыба. Сука, я выполню любое твое желание.
Okay, he's a magical talking fish, bitch. I'll make any of your wishes come true. Could I have a large french fry, a Durbercurd panda with chengs, 17 hash browns, a 32-ounce tomahawk ribeye steak? Well, I guess it's inappropriate to say
Давай
sushi.
исполню 3 желания. Хочешь? Увеличишь член, станешь миллионером, съедешь от мамки, наконец.
This fish is asking if I want to make my dick bigger. Hello, Foxinator. Is this a Japanese game? Yes, it is, dude. This is actually the sequel to Uma
Тебе что,
Musume
блядь,
Home Run
принципиально
Derby.
именно меня оскорбить своему сраному коту? Там дохуя рыбы в ящике. Они вообще ни разу не волшебные.
He makes a compelling argument, but I don't think a magical fish that can alter the reality should be allowed to persist if I have anything to say about it.
Выдыхаем. Прости, если была груба с тобой. Я обычно так себя не веду. Мужик, мистер. Эй, ау, блядь, нахуй! Этот кот лизал себе жопу! Я не хочу умирать от его зубов!
He's being a little too, like, dramatic for me. Well, the cat's gone, so I guess we got a fish now.
Тебе это аукнется, мудила. Попомни мои слова. 100 лет тебе проклятий, городская сволочь!
This is just like playing Dota, dude. Pick up the battery from the guys. Okay. Got it. Is that the only guy I've seen had a cucumber half a mile up his asshole? What do you mean pick it up from the guys? This town sucks shit, man. Hello, Broham. You still got that thing up your ass? Yep. Oh shit, those must be the guys. Oh, look at him go, dude. Mid-game heaven.
Леонид, покажи им класс! Аплодисменты Леониду!
Hello there,
Вечер в
gentlemen.
хату, господа.
Слышь, петушочек, тут какой-то чушпан спиздил наши дрова. Был факт неуважения, понимаешь? Ты здесь вроде новенький. До твоего приезда дрова никто не пиздил, молочный брат. Так что мы с братинями подозреваем, что это был ты. В общем-то, сгоняй по-быренькому братикам за закусоном, и так уж и быть, мы тебя простим. В противном случае сядешь на бутылку. Усек? Если будет что-нибудь хрустящее, бери килограммами, молочный бро. А после можно и за дела перетереть.
You're gonna like eat some fucking Lays before you eat all this shit? Alright. It seems strange. I feel like you'd want to conserve your stomach space. It's all for the pig? That's probably true. Well, where the fuck do I buy chips? What? Find some snacks for your buddies. My buddies, okay. Store is finally open. Doesn't seem to be the case. We could steal from the greenhouse, maybe. The chip store? Oh, dude, we should get him those cucumbers. Do you have any pulled out ass cucumbers? Oven in of on out of oven?
Мужик, у тебя есть огурцы из жопы?
Хорошо, что ты спросил. К счастью, все огурцы...
Luckily, all the cucumbers you see here have been in my ass. Which means they're charged with the earth power.
Бери, не раздумывая.
Take it without hesitation. This is a very generous offer. I like how the pickup noise implies that we took a bite. Oh no. Very interesting camera angle.
Ого! Это же Xiaomi Redmi опять! Тёлочки готовы пойти на что угодно, лишь бы заполучить этого монстра. Эх, осталось только найти тёлочек.
Okay, we have to
Надеюсь,
find
Гоша захватит с
chicks.
собой парочку сучек. Я никому не присовывал 20 лет.
Apparently the lore is we haven't stuffed anyone for 20 years. How embarrassing.
Ого, вот это подгон, молочный братец. Быстрее, чем в Яндекс.Заставке. Так уж и быть, мы тебя прощаем. Бери свой аккумулятор.
This is one of the best trade deals of all
Толя
time.
купил его у нас еще на той неделе.
We just got a battery for a bunch of ass cucumbers.
Погодь, братишка, ты походу мою мобилу нашел? Красава! Решил добровольно вернуть?
That's not your
Уважение,
phone.
Смотри, только мамке ничего не рассказывай, а иначе я расскажу ей, что ты совокуплялся с козой, и коза подтвердит.
How is the goat gonna confirm it? This guy's just saying whatever the fuck he wants. Russian accent always makes me think people are talking shit always. I mean, I can't really blame you for that.
Теперь старый говновоз дяди Коли прослужит вечно.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Probably move that. Whatevs. Go and take a nap. Okay, that's more my speed, player. Let's fucking do it. Hell yeah.
Мне нужно немного
I need to
расслабиться.
relax a little before bed. Does sound nice. Take a watermelon for... Oh no, we're gonna fuck the watermelon! Oh yeah. We're gonna fuck the watermelon. Oh yeah, baby.
Ежегодно сексуальному насилию
Every year, about 40 watermelons are sexually abused. Most of them are done by perverts, maniacs, and streamers! The scene was performed by a professional stuntman. Do not repeat this at home even if you really want to. Not a single watermelon was harmed in the making of this game. What do you mean streamers, dude? Come on, I've never fucked a watermelon. Not once. Oh my god.
Доброе утро, моя девочка. Сколько я спал? Вот что значит хороший, изнуряющий сон.
That was a surprisingly clean watermelon bone. I don't believe you. Uh-oh. Chills.
Ну и что это за глупые шутки?
Was this like Blink 175? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. This AI music? Probably. Look for friends in the house. It's getting scary now. Okay, dude. Actual chills. Do not abduct my watermelon wife. Okay, thank God. What in the hell is this? This is YetiParty, bro. Come on. Hello, Angel Horror. Look for friends in the yard. I understand. No, yeah, I mean, you do. You really do. You just don't know it yet. Zero Russian? Or that is not true. There used to be a conspiracy with a small subset of Russians in the chat who were convinced I myself was a secret Russian. I am not, in fact. Like, it was like either black or Russian. Well, are you? I'm Russian to your mama's house, but aside from that, no.
Девочка, хватит срать.
Girl, stop shitting. Come out quickly. Ladies, you've all been there. You're as Russian as you're a melon fucker. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that premise. She's gonna jump scare me, dude. Women love to do this shit into jump scare technique.
Ну, хоть кто-то здесь трахается.
At least someone is fucking here. They don't look like they're fucking to me, but I guess there's a lot more of them. It would honestly be super impressive if this game pivoted into a genuinely scary game. With how fucking brain dead this entire thing has been, that would be one of the biggest twists ever. Because, like, there's so many games where it's, like, funny / cute / innocuous thing turns into a horror game. But not like this. Not like this fucking asset slop shit turning into one. I don't know what the fuck to do. It's got the Drapix for it, true. I'm holding out hope for that underwater section. Can you open the door, bitch? She's actually singing the Four Kings theme from Dark Souls 1 if you didn't recognize. Note in the outhouse, it's the cat. It's the cat taking a shit, or it's the cat's tail. Tolo streams literally give me good health. I was in the hospital and B3313 backlog VODs kept me comfortable. I hope everything's okay. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Appreciate it. That seems like a fucking fever dream. Being in the hospital and watching that of all things. Laughter's good health. I don't know if there was that much laughter to be had in the B33 streams, though. Gallbladder removed? Well. Doesn't sound too fun. I am glad you're here, though. Oh my god. I feel like I've been pretty lucky with health stuff, so I'm just gonna die. Wait! What the fuck? Oh my god. Phallus is a freak. Uh-oh.
О, боже мой! Маленькая девочка провалилась в дырку для говна.
No, we
Я
don't.
должен ее спасти.
What? What? What the fuck? Oh, hell yeah! Fuck you, Watermelon! You're replaced, dude. You're outdated. Upgrade! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. We're going back in the house. Close the motherfucking door. Get the fuck out of here. I've always hated you, you bitch.
Лол, лол, типа лол, типа лол, лол,
Chippy
типа
Chippy
лол,
Choppa?
типа. Боже ты мой.
What? Gosha? Is this the granny?
Наконец-то вы приехали.
Знатно ты обосрался, дружище.
Oh, no,
Мы с
okay.
моей новой
My new
девушкой
girlfriend, I
смеялись
cried
до
laughing,
слез.
by the way, meet
Кстати,
Galia.
знакомься, это Галя. Мы тебе трофейчик привезли. Настоящую живую женщину. Помнишь мою сестренку Алину?
Oh my god, this is fucked up.
Вон она, в другой комнате. Только что из душа. Хватай, пока теплая. Ах да, ты ж девственник махровый. Вот тебе пара приемчиков, как соблазнить девушку. Спроси ее, вашей маме зять не нужен? Или в душе без меня? И тогда она точно твоя, бро.
The cat's just sleeping through all this. What the fuck is going on? This is it. We're getting banned, bro. We're just getting banned here, huh? Shit. Shit. I mean, this is no worse than Genshin Impact, right?
О мой бог, какая сочная телочка. Когда я увидел ее в первый раз, мой перчик моментально...
I got my fingers on Alt and F4.
Она смотрела на меня так томно и так страстно. Мне показалось, что она хочет меня прямо здесь, на глазах своего брата и его подружки. А я бы повалил ее на пол и жестко оттарабанил прямо на виду у всей деревни.
Прости меня, но ты не мог бы
Bummer. Well, I mean, okay, this is victim blaming at this point, pimp. Like, you cannot be on the bed like that and be... I hate it here. Okay, what's your fucking problem? I've not found a single friend in the yard, dude. Not one. Does your mom need a shower?
Вашей маме душ не нужен?
Nailed it.
Ты Ты такой смешной.
My name is Pedor.
Фёдор.
Very beautiful name.
Греческое.
Uh-oh, no, okay. Okay, damn. That was, we can't have that sort of language. We can't have that sort of language. It's not good. Uh-oh. I paid $5 to get my stream banned by Tolomeo. Know how I expected that to end? Damn, I hate it when there's games like that are genuinely going in a pretty fucking funny direction, and they do shit like that. Alright. On to the next one. Maybe we'll have to finish that one in Dick Sword. It sucks, and it was so good. It was so good, bro. It was so good. One of the best video. Okay, well, don't worry, everybody. Don't worry, okay? I have something even better, if you can believe it. Even better. Even better. It's going to be like taking a hit of marijuana into a tomahawk steak. You're never going to believe it. This is a concept demo. Everything is subject to change. Everything is makeshift. Many things are not mine. This is a concept demo. Hallohill. Chills. Holy shit, okay. Hollow Knight sequel? I think so. I'm feeling the soul already. Alright, bro. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Yes. The story is a work of fact. You acknowledge that the story is real. Yes. Enjoy your vacation. No, okay, this is bullshit. It's not real. What? What do you mean vacation? What are you talking about? This is fantasy. Screening will begin in 5 minutes. Grab your pop... What the fuck is this? Upon this verse, in one sense, the sole rule of reason, in order to learn, you must desire to learn, and in so desiring, not be satisfied with what you already inclined to think. There follows one corollary which itself deserves to be inscribed upon every wall of the city of philosophy. Do not block the way of inquiry. Yeah, see, everything is if you were a child. Literally everybody knows that. What is this gobbledygook? Like 1,000 words to say, like, don't have preconceived notions. No one gives a shit. Where's the anime tits? Alright? If this guy is so smart, why is his last name Pierce misspelled? This dude doesn't even know damage types. Fuck you, Charles, you piece of shit. I fucking hate you. What kind of game is this, bro? I think I'm looking at, like, Link's underwear. I'm actually getting banned tonight. Bro, I'm gonna take a piss, bro. Fuck this. So how's it going, everybody? Real good stream so far, huh? We've beaten so many games. This is a ballsy move, I've got to say. I think most games should probably start by saying, wait 5 minutes, and you can play the game. Pretty shit, that second Eternal Gem, huh? Oh, man. So, yeah, this is made by the Layer Cake developer, so you know it's going to be Kino. What was the name of the last one? YetiParty. It's called compiling shaders. Well, we need to get rid of that pretense. Okay, what if... You know what would be the funniest fucking thing in the world? What if you just had to, like, press space to continue or some shit? And this entire game was bullshit? There's no game. But they just wanted to do a social experiment to see how many people would wait. How many people were comfortable. I'm gonna press the space bar. I'm gonna press enter. Chapter 1. Venus. Why me? Man. Fuck my stupid Baka life. I fucking hate this. This is the worst stream of all time, dude. Fuck this. What is this dialogue? Fuck my stupid Baka life. Ohayo gozaimasu ichimasu. Did you hear me before? Huh? I said, why me? Why do I have to do service for your fumble? Gotta turn this shit down, dude. Holy fuck. It's so loud. Don't call it that, bro. Come on. Have some respect. I'm dying over here. 20 hours of community service all within a month. Hold up, a month? You're trolling. Be strong for Mother Clarence. Dude, why would I be? We have the same sanctions. Dean said so. 20 hours, 1 month. Miss Ting. Silence. She's like what? Maybe the Asiatic version of Fergie. Singing songs and spelling all of them out. Yes, ma'am. The whole class giggles. Hey, don't laugh at me too. I didn't sign up for this sort of treatment. It's purely a misunderstanding. Wrong place, wrong time. Now look at me. I'm lumped together with Professor BDSM. Hey, what happened to your girlfriend after that? She's taking the rest of the week off. Yeah, that makes sense. Service starts tomorrow. Maybe I should try to finish my quota as soon as possible. Yeah, why not? Then I could at least feel free again. Why did that even happen? I was just coming back from my parents' house that morning, then bam! Miss Ting appears out of thin air. My timing couldn't have been worse, I swear. Why me? Ghosts, do not fucking say this shit looks like Abiotic Factor. Okay, Trash Man says, listen up. We are trash fighters. We fight trash. You fight trash. Rah! Rah! Trash Man rushes over to a pile of trash and starts beating the crap out of it. Wait. Did that thing just grow arms? What is it doing? What? I'm seeing things. That's it. But is this really Fort Adams? Who threw all this muck around? I swear this was better well kept. This makes no... What the hell? Why is the trash fighting back? Ah! It's horse mode 2! Another... Albert is dead. Another one bites the dust. Other students scream in terror as the trash monsters show their true strength. It's a war zone. I've got my work cut out for me. Let's get this over with. What? Phew. It's not much, but it's honest work. Not too much time left for today's limit. It's almost been 4 hours now. Jeez. Huh? I feel like I see something over there. You know, over there. Where I'm looking. I felt a gaze from that direction. I'll just take a peek. I mean, I think I deserve a bit of a break anyways. It's been 2 hours since the last one. It's... Is that Miss Ting? A girl in a beret. This is such a Joe Pilled video game, bro. Sonic, what are you doing here? Go away! She's mine! Okay, so we are presented with a woman, girl, I guess. I think I'm a high schooler. And our options are look, talk, and touch, and move. So, shit. I can't leave yet. Well, I could. Then I miss out on whatever this is. Okay, we're dehumanizing the woman. Let's try touching her instead. Shuffle, shuffle. No trash here. She keeps her spot nice and clean. Talk. Am I really going to just talk to her? I'm still on the clock, you know. Damn. Here goes nothing. Feels nice under the tree, doesn't it? Oh my god, she's an elf. She's looking at me. Guess I've got her attention. Yeah, because you're talking about a tree that's not there! What the fuck are you talking about, creep? Get the fuck away from me. Ugh. Do you mind if I sit here? The girl shakes her head. Thanks. What the fuck is this? Am I trying to get pegged? Am I trying to have her roll up on me? I gotta say, like, if this is your opening move on a woman, I would honestly be impressed. I would genuinely be impressed if you were just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna kick it. Maybe I wasn't familiar with this game. Can I touch her now? Ah, what a fine day it is to play in the park. Uh-oh. I think she just M-pregged me. I don't know what this is. A shark! Who am I fooling? The girl lets out a faint sigh of relief. Okay, she's stupid. She thought that was an actual shark. She has uttered 0 words so far, by the way. Look. Her ears look weird. Ah, I shouldn't say... Okay, so... Must be a genetic thing. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to her. There's a nice breeze coming from the ocean. You Sally Reed out here. The girl nods. Is this the sequel to Katawa Shoujo? Is she a mute? That book. I feel like I've seen it before. Shh. Huh? Shining. Guys, I don't think she's operating with a full deck. The Shining? The girl nods. Not exactly the book I had in mind for a spot like this. Are you into books like that? The girl nods, quickly. Oh. Maybe you can tell me more about that. I'm not much of a reader, you see. I, talk a lot. My name's Tolomeo. I go to a local university nearby. Be here for a week until I get this work done. Amaya. What's that? My name. This guy's a fucking... We are dropping this ball so hard. We may as well be fucking bowling. And now she's not even looking at us anymore. Turns a page in her book. Oh, my bad. This girl is Amaya. That'll do for today. I better leave. So what? Is this how you're supposed to talk to the womanoids? It's like, okay, my name's Tolomeo. Amaya. What's that? My name. Walks away. You know, I'm actually with Dawn Flashes on this one. This is not a normal game. This is like a Dawn Flashes style game. Oh, we're gonna scare her with a shark again. This is quite a strange game. Yeah. Fuck. She looks about my age. I wonder if she goes to the same school. Still staring at me. X_X. Thank you, Belittle, for the 37-month resub. I appreciate it. Fuck my Baka life, guys. Yeah. I just instant transmissioned. I'll be back on Monday. Will you be here? No. Amaya nods. Alright, see ya. Shit. I could have been playing RuneScape, bro. Now then. Where was I? More like, where were you? Huff, huff. Whoa, slow down. Albert catches his breath. You know, I think I might do 1 hour instead. This 4-hour workday isn't really my thing. From the looks of it, the other students and Trashman have already left. It must have ended the second I came back. Lucky. Hope I don't get a deduction or anything. Anyways. First day is finally over. I can finally get the heck out of here. It amazes me how fast you recover. You know we return on Monday, right? You return on Monday. I'll be busy taking my time. I mean, there's no rush, right? I've got a whole month after all. Whatever you say, Albert. It's gotten pretty dark. I think I'll head out. Could have been playing literally anything else. That's true. We could be playing RuneScape on stream. Peace. Well, free at last. The night has come. What now? I don't understand what Sonic has to do with any of this. What? I caressed her biceps. Whose exactly? I'm about to start beating off in the park, dude. Me? Nobody. Good talk. There's much more cleaning up to do. Oh, brother. Let's go to the lakeshore. Back to Amaya's spot. She's not there right now. There's nobody here. Touch. I touch a beetle. Hell yeah. Playing games with bro. Bro was playing games. What am I doing? What a thrill. Is that it is the meme. I'll go back. Bro was playing games. Chills, dude. Mount Chilimanjaro. Fortnite. Alright, just nothing. Apropos of nothing, just Fortnite. Yeah, it's getting late. I guess it's because it's night and there's a fort. Let's skedaddle. Oh my god, no. No! Jump off the cliff. Oh, Did you mean Cliff Walk? These damn commands. The Breakers. The Breakers? It's closed right now, but it's near the school. I'll check it out. Why the fuck is it colored like this? I'm outside the Breakers. The gate is closed, of course. What? No one... Is that the bitch from Persona 5? No one can get in until tomorrow, huh? There's someone on top of the gate? What are they doing up there? They jumped down. Did they sneak in? Who the hell? They're coming this way. Shoot. Oh? Hello. Lovely weather we're having. I should have ran. Okay, let's try to touch her. This is like... God, the fact that every opportunity... Like, this would be a nightmare game because every single person you have the option to touch. What are you making those hand gestures for? Oh. How forward? But sorry? I'm kind of busy right now. Maybe later we... Now she's... Oh no, she's doing the thing where you... Okay, I was like grabbing like I wanted to grab her tits. Now she's doing the O and the finger in and out of the O. We're in, boys. Talk. You saw nothing, am I right? No. Can't expect me to ignore that, right? Bad boy. If you do not agree to my terms, you will be trapped in Requiem for eternity. Now from the top. Hey, hold on. You saw nothing, am I? No. Okay. Yes. I didn't see anything. I just got here. I don't know you. Good, good. Well then. See you around. Okay, so you know the butterfly effect, right? You know how like everything happens because of minuscule little motions that lead to bigger and grander things? Thank fucking God. Desperado Joe evacuated this stream before we discovered this guy's games. I feel like that would have been like Joe's Vietnam. That would have sent him down a dark path. What? I'm in front of the Breaker's mansion right now. The fiend is gone. Who was she? It's no fun making hand gestures alone. What a walk. I'm out of here. Okay. We were at Fort Adams. Let's go to Castle Hill. The inn? I already have 2 places to sleep. I don't need a third. I've got no business there. Salve Regina. To the campus. Insert narration of week up until Cliff Walk here. Cliff Walk morning scene here. I remember your Delta... Fuck! That was the best game I've ever played. It was the best game I've ever played, easily. Easily. I have played Deltarune and I hated it. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. Now we have Layer Cake and Hallohill to never come out and look forward to. Now we have 2 of them, because Layer Cake supposedly is not coming out until the one we just played is finished. I don't think either of those games are ever going to come out. I'm be completely upfront and honest. Scheduled to come out, there's no fucking way. Release date in 45 days. I will literally fucking... If this game comes out in exactly 45 days, I will literally get a bunch of ketchup, smear it on the underside of my balls, and imprint it onto a piece of paper and show the stream. That is how confident I am that this shit is not coming out in 45 days. Quote me on it. This is dead format, everybody. The dev is watching. I don't know if the dev would like me. It's been 2 weeks since anyone last heard from my brother. Let me know how the volume is. It's not entirely unusual, except that I was supposed to be staying with him at his flat last week. A bit quiet? Okay, let me turn this shit up. Wait. Already let me... Oh, wait. Perhaps I can find some clue to his whereabouts if I take a look around. How is it now? There's music in the background, so you should be able to hear that. Hap Yippee Day. Well, this looks like a nice game, nice and comfortable. Was Jenna here for that game we just fucking played? I feel like she would have loved that shit. Jenna's the... Okay, you were. Good. Yeah, that's, Uh-oh. Cold. Jenny. I would play a Jenna game. That would probably be pretty funny. Happy birthday. I'm assuming since you're reading this note, you let yourself in. Since you're getting so resourceful these days, I'm sure you'll be able to track down you gift all by yourself. Okay, so there's a few hints in the flat to find our Christmas present, or birthday present. Okay. I guess it's a gun because there's gun controls. Ghoulish videos spawn wave of ghastly films. A rival video formats of VHS and Betamax called GHL, referred to as Ghouls, has sparked outrage in both the public and in Parliament recently. Tapes were introduced, beating the competition in terms of both quality and recording length, but has faced some backlash due to the increased risk of the tapes becoming haunted. Regardless of whether these rumors of hauntings are true, the reputation of the format has made it popular with the youth for the distribution of bootleg horror tapes. While many deny the legitimacy of these claims of hauntings are true, there's been an alarming recent rise in the number of missing persons cases. There have also been reports of outbursts of violence in connection with the tapes, although these reports are so far unsubstantiated. Concerned parents have formed a group to combat this torrent of violent and depraved films flooding the market. With the support of key cabinet members and spearheaded by renowned conservative activist Mary Lighthouse, the group Lighthouse Protection Services are calling for the banning of all ghoul film and the public execution of any person found in possession of them. Lighthouse has reached for this comment: if we don't publicly execute these depraved individuals in the manner they deserve, then we run the risk of potentially exposing this country's children to violence on film, which most certainly leads to violent behavior. Yep. That's about right. Cold. Oh, it's like, okay. I see. It's hot and cold. Hot. Hot. Happy birthday, ya wee dafty. Don't show this to mom and dad. Tell them I got you CDs or something. I know you don't have your own player yet. Come around mine anytime to watch these together. He got me something fucked up. Is it just the metal box? It's awesome. Symphony of a Severed Soul. Violins of Violence. When you hear his music, it's time to be silent. The silent era masterpiece that was almost destroyed has been transferred to the stunning new Ghoul format. First film to feature murder on screen. Symphony of a Severed Soul shocked audiences at the time so much the film Uh-oh. Be happy with some dinky metal box? Bro, if you just got me, like, a fucking Whataburger or something, that would probably be chillin'. Okay, this is pretty cool. Let's watch a movie. Fuck yeah. The grave must be around here somewhere. Enjoy your birthday snuff film. Thank you, Not Valeria, for the 46 months. Appreciate it. Oh, holy shit. James Charles? I didn't realize he was that old. Quiet, I hear his violin. He must not see or hear us. What the fuck, you bitch? Fuck you, Lighthouse Protection Services. What the fuck? Okay. So we're in a catacomb now, I guess. I suppose we're in the movie. Yep, there's a violin. One seems to be offering a okay, okay. That's really sick. I'm a movie character now. Door is locked from the other side. Fucking From Software. Can never escape it. Is that a girl cock? What are you talking about? Where? Where do you see the girl cock? Actually, the Bloodborne remake? Question mark. I wonder what's on it. Okay, can we go back and play it? Holy crap, Lois, this is worse than that time I did Bloodborne challenge runs. Let's do the unmarked one, the blank one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. We're in Windows now. The doctor will be with you soon. It's your birthday. Slow your dreams down. A cry for help. This cloud cannot take your call. If you run from your body, where will you live? Healing GHL tape. This tape will recover some health when consumed. Like, you eat it? I mean, that's still pretty cool. That's a strange method of doing healing potion. I really like that effect. I think something like this has a huge amount of potential. Door's locked from the other side. Oh shit, I didn't realize this was an area. Okay, 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 okay. We're getting it, dude. We're going into the Gakacombs. There's no name on this grave. I can't see how far down the hole goes, but what choice do I have? I mean, you could just go back to the apartment, take the tape out, and go outside. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Okay. Great. I like to feel like I would be a little more reticent to jump down a hole in this particular... Ouch. I'm surprised he kind of fucked off after a little bit. He didn't chase me too much. Alright, we gotta sneak around. I don't know if it was an intentional effect, but it kind of seemed like he was in a low frame rate, like he was part of the... Like, it was reminiscent of, like, a frame rate in an older movie, almost. You know what I mean? Okay, we got a gold skull. What's good, Jumpus? This is so cool, dude. No, do not ever say welcome to the crybabies in my chat ever again. It's fucked up. This isn't even the first violin horror game I've played, though. There was another one where you had to find, like, a bunch of musicians, like spectral musicians or something to that effect. It was really cool, and it had actual music made for the game in it. It was awesome. I cannot recall what the game was called. It says, by that guy. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not sure how long I've been trapped in this hallway. It could be days or perhaps even weeks. It's impossible to tell when this place is always night and so far underground. At least I managed to slip past that violin-playing devil. But I now seem to be stuck here between the wine cellar to the left and some sort of laboratory to the right. First ventured into the wine cellar, but as soon as I did, some undead grave robbers rose from the earth and started to attack me. Fortunately, I was able to scramble back, and they didn't follow. Guess I'll need to arm myself with some kind of weapon. Other choice is that laboratory to the right, but I'm worried about the screams and strange noises. I think the scientists working in there may have gone mad. Okay, so that seems like an unfortunate deal either way. Thank you, Drowning Skies, for the 68 months. Who's wearing their cry thong right now? Nobody. And thank you, Divine Aura, for the 40 months. Can you get hit again? No, you just want to see me die. So you can laugh at me and call me dad at Video Huegos. I know your game, Jenna. No, you can't. Dude, I'm the one who says nuh-uh. Fuck off. Finally, I'm free to work on my creations. Up there in the old world, I had to waste so much time, waste time on a job, waste time with people, waste time eating and sleeping. Not here. Here, I have all the organic matter I could desire and the freedom to create whatever my heart desires. Failures, they were all failures. The matter soon breaks down in place and they return back to the dead husks they once were. You need to branch out to other creatures, cross species, and take the best traits from each. Eureka, I've done it. I've created the perfect organism. After so many failed attempts, all it took was the right combination of creatures from these worlds. The recipe is eye of a cyclops, legs of a spider, and wings of a bat. Thank you to Moose87 for the 67 months. I appreciate it. How have you been, dude? Am I gonna have to get all that shit and make a monster? kind of dark in here, bro. Well, let's see. Maybe the note wasn't telling the truth. Maybe there's no enemies over here. Maybe it's a nice place. Its inhabitants kind. Right, so let's go back to the lab. Because that seems like it's a pretty restricted corridor. I don't know if we're going to be able to evade things very well in that narrow of a space. Catch up on the job lore. Aye, aye, aye. Well, you know, it's been going. There's no way it's just flipping all of them up, right? Because this looks like a safe. There's a safe... Wait, is that a hot dog holder on the safe? Holy shit, I want them dogs. Thank you, Daniel's Beast, for the 74 months. Oops, all bangers, as per usual. I had to stop playing one game because it had a slur in it, and it got a little crazy. The other one was that we just played was interesting. This one's really good, but I'm stuck on a puzzle. The premise of this one is very interesting. Okay, so I just don't understand this one. Like, there's the blinking light, and it does not seem like it means anything in relation to the levers that you pull. At least not as far as I can tell. Am I supposed to be looking at these? There's a creature in here. I just realized there's like a woman in here. Can I interact with any of this other shit? Interesting. Okay. Ah. Well, how come you don't have an air fryer? I do though. We literally had stuff we ate from the air fryer today. I'm really not certain what to do here. So this seems right. Now I can interact with this. There's no way it's meant to just be like fiddle with it and wait, is it just this? I'm feeling like I missed out on some sort of important information. I don't know if I'm supposed to just raw dog this the way that I'm doing it. Holy shit, look at this. I have to be misunderstanding something. There must be like a note. Discoveries. Mad scientist note. Wait. 1, 8, and 2. 1, 8, and 2. It has to be 1, 8. Blink 182. It's got to be Blink 182. Holy shit, okay. Eye of a cyclops, legs of a spider, wings of a bat. It's not talking literally about those things. It's just like the number of limbs. Oh, good. I'm actually kind of embarrassed I didn't figure that out sooner, but oh wow. Sewer smiles. If something in the sewer smiles at you, run. Sci-fi horror masterpiece is finally available as it was intended to be seen on GHL format. When an alien spaceship crashes into Earth, it smashes right into the sewer. Okay, so we got another tape. We're going to be able to go to another world. So if you just hopped in and you haven't been here since the start of the game, the premise is we have like a VHS player that plays GHSs. It's a different format, and when you put something into the GHR, I guess you would call it, it manifests the movie into reality, and you go into the movie. It's an awesome concept. Never kill yourself. People in the Tolo chat need to be rage baited. I don't know if people get rage baited by JFC, though. GHLs? Well, the tapes are GHLs. The GHS is like the thing you fucking play, right? I guess it doesn't make that much sense. But it's Ghoul. The format is called Ghoul. Like a Ghoul player. Ghoul? We've all been there. Weird Al? Well, this is how he became weird. He was just Al prior to the film. Yeah, horror games really do fucking feel like that sometimes, huh? What the hell is going on? No canister. So it is very awesome. I just don't... I'm not entirely sure what happened to Weird Al. I guess I can leave now. Okay, so now we're on to spaceship. Maybe not. I actually think we're in... Okay, we are in the sewer. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Pardon me. I hope there are no crocodile malditos in here. I really like the lighting in this game. It's very good. I also really like that the first tape was black and white, and when you went into the world, it was black and white. So it would be interesting if you like expanded on this concept and had like different visual styles. Like, imagine like Enter the Spider-Verse tape, and then you played a game that looked like that right after playing this briny sewer level. That would be really fucking cool. That would be an absolute shit ton of effort. But the core concept you can do a lot with. Or an anime, yeah, it could be an anime. It could be like, or like Big Mouth style from Adult Swim. Or Steven Universe. Fuck yeah, do we all love Steven Universe? Bean Mouth, Bean Mouth. YouTube essay told me it's bad? No, it didn't. I still don't know what it means that I sound like a Steven Universe character. Oh my god, did someone say that to you? That's so fucked up. Jesus Christ, I would have just fucking ended it, honestly. Damn. That's really fucking mean. Watch cartoons. It's not, I'm fairly confident it's not meant to be a compliment. Dude, this lighting is so sick. Look at this shit, man. This is just such a visually appealing game. See, Crocodile Maldito would have been about 1,000 times better if it had lighting like this. What is that? Like, I know it's the thing from the movie, but it's like, it's a rat! It's a rat! Nice weekend. Black Baby had lighting like this? No, the fuck it did not. You couldn't see anything in Black Baby, dude. Good grief, man. They really went all out with the aesthetics here. Random fucking candles. I think the candles are kind of weird, but like everything else has been... There's just teeth here. There's Satu and his broken molar. Rip. So. Oh. Flesh pistol. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What? There must have been ammo there too, right? Oh good, rotten teeth. Okay. Holy shit, that reload animation. What the fuck? This game is amazing. I do, it is kind of bad that he's stuck in the door. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Where am I fucking going? I can't go through here. Good. I got baited so hard. Okay, let's consume the HP tape. Now I don't have any ammo. He made him mad, I sure did. He took way more shots than I was anticipating. Even the spider boss. I'm not certain why it is that I can't access this door. Like, it almost feels like there's an invisible wall preventing me from going over there. So I feel like I'm having a dummy moment. Hey, can you let me go, bro? Please? Thank you. I guess you could just kind of shoot them into submission. I cannot get back up, however. What the fuck? Alright, so that the reason I couldn't get in there is that was the end of the demo. Okay, well that was fucking amazing. I'm sure if you played like the full version, they wouldn't get stuck in the doorways and have such buggy AI, but that was awesome, dude. Really excited to see the full version. Yeah, that was really good. Very high quality. So, speaking of high quality, I think we need to play this next one called Nosey.exe. One day I'll figure out which specific character you sound like, then you can decide if that was an insult, but I swear I was just attributing it the same way someone would attribute looks to a familiar actor. Yeah, Misa, you look like Steven Universe too, you freak. Get owned. This is Nosey, everybody. How to play. Your creation is alive. Find and collect 5 objects. Nosey can hear you run. Walking is fine. Nosey runs slower under doors. I don't know if there's supposed to be music. They made a game about Noodle Lucy. Come on, dog. Progress report 15. Progress report 23. 55. Now you see why they call him Nosey. He's like a... He's got like a proboscis, dude. My favorite YouTuber from back in the day, proboscis. Find a penguin, a toolbox, a brief house. A brief house. A brief house. Tolomeo, that's not a thing. There's no such fucking thing as a brief house, you maroon. But why is there a penguin in here? Oh, shit! Okay, okay, Jesus Christ. You see that screen shake? Oh shit. I'm so fucking good at every video game ever made. Oh, feels good to be a champion, you know? Shit, I think I fucked this time. Jesus Christ. Hey, you wanna fuck off? Hey, dickweed, get out of here. Nobody loves you. You'll die alone, you metal freak. You think just because you put that little bunny mask on that someone's going to want to fuck you like a rabbit? Your lipstick looks whack. Your makeup is whack. Your features are whack. Posture is whack. Fucking dude, you look like you have brake pedals for feet, you loser. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. I hate you so fucking much, it's unreal. Get out of my way. Go. Go away. He can't see me. Come on. Maybe he'll get bored and go away. That's a big-ass lamp or security camera. I'm not sure which. Makes more sense for it to be a lamp, but... Alright, fine. Just fuck me, okay? Just fuck me. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. Great game. Great game. That game was lit out of 10. I mean, if you guys want, we can play more of that, but I feel like we got everything we're going to get out of that one. And it's going to be one where you get all of it, and it's going to be like, you win. Thanks. Okay. I think we saw it all. This one's called Gutter Night. I realized something about Tolomeo. He likes Shadow of the Colossus, Fundums, and Attack on Titan. It's cool. I have an hour-long Final Fantasy quality ending cutscene. That has literally never happened. There have been games where the ending has, in fact, been worth it. But not like that. Okay, let's get gaming. Why the fuck am I, like, emerging from the forest like some sort of feral child? What the hell? Put the dogs to bed now? Okay. Holy shit, look at this fucking guy. Wow. There's, like, no audio, dude. Are you the new employee for this night shift? Don't worry about the sign, by the way. It happens all the time. Haha. Well, come in, I'll show you around. What? Skinwalker. That must be an advertisement for another one of his games or something. Okay, what are we doing, coworker Mike? This is the bar where I'll work. Behind you are the bowling lanes, and left of you are the toilets. One of the stalls is clogged due to someone clogging the toilet. You'll have to do some tasks around here. You can start by cleaning the bowling alley and the trash that's laying around. There's a broom in the staff room, and keep an eye out for this one guy. He keeps coming in at night and tries to hide it in the toilets. Okay. He seems like a freak. Can't you just, like, lock the door? Oh my god, my face when Misa Coco stream. Now, where's the broom? This is the staff room, right? It is. Cool. Was Sans the first guy to... No, it was actually Cheeto from Banjo-Kazooie. He was, the book character from that game. Talks exactly like that. Man, it sure takes me a long time to pick up fucking trash. Holy shit. Favorite scent of hand soap? I like the cherry that Loves has. It's got like some texture in it. Rare was epic a long time ago. Let me in. Is that the clogger? Hey, bitch. What are you doing? Acting like you... Oh, you're gonna go bowling, huh? Let's see you hit a fucking strike, bitch. Oh, my God. Dude looks like he reviews fucking Pokemon box sets. Go fuck yourself. You can never hit a strike. The only strike that you're ever going to get is the one on your criminal record that doesn't allow you within 2 miles of a school. Go fuck yourself. Bitch. I'd kick your ass at bowling. Let's give the model white guy.jpg. Okay. What? He's like, this is actually Dirty Dan. He's just doing the man meme, but to the bowling pins. What? This is the worst bowling alley ever. Oh, sorry. Someone shit in the lane. I guess that's my bad. I have to clean it. Okay, you can go get your strike now, Boogie. It actually does look like Boogie. Think about it. He's about to start screaming about tisting his tipples. Obviously, he's not anywhere near as fat, but the face looks kind of similar. You inferring that I look... That's not... That would be implying, Daniel. Inferring would be you saying something, and then I get the impression from what you saying you look like Boogie. You're mixing them up, bro. You need to drink water. Sif, shut the fuck up. No one's talking to you. Dog thinks she owns the place. She kind of does. Wait. That looks awesome.
Sif, Mimi, is he in here?
I don't think so. So Sif really loves doing this funny meme, this epic joke, where my door will be open and she'll be the gate guardian. If any of the other dogs try to enter, she like whines and barks and screams at them, like telling them to get the fuck out. The gay guardian of the gate. Taking any good photos of Sif recently? No. She's old now. She's ugly. Can't take good pictures of her. She's ancient. What the fuck? No, I'm just joking. I just don't take a lot of pictures. Usually it's Autumn who takes pictures. She's my sweet little baby, dude. She's not ugly. She's my little stinky Yeti. But no, I haven't really. I only take pictures when they're making like stupid faces or doing something fucked up. This might be the best game of the night, honestly. Look at this dude. Good job cleaning the place. It's looking clean like me. I just realized his name's Mike because he looks like Michael Cera. Cera? Michael Ceratops? Heh. By the way, did you speak with Rick? Better not distract him. He has some minor anger issues. Anyways, could you try and fix the clogged toilet? It's starting to smell. I'm going to be honest with you. If I started a new job and the first thing they wanted me to do is clean a really fucked up toilet, I would probably leave. I feel like that would be a valid... Wait, that's just Mike! Ah, what a relief. That was a big one. Good luck flushing that one, new guy. You're going to need a plunger. Haha, well, bye. Wait! I wish I had a gun. Jesus Christ. Hello, Jurg. It is a very big one. Like that's huge. Guy just ran out of the toilets. That's the guy I was talking about earlier. He keeps coming back to clog the toilets with his massive dumps. We will catch him next time. Anyway, my shift is done. I'm going home. Should be a quiet night, so I think you will manage. Can you take out the trash bags in the staff room? The dumpsters are at the back of the building. See you tomorrow. What did you even do? Please never tell an employee, haha, that was a big one, chat. I'm begging. he managed. It's not how you manage, though. He was he was cashiering. What the fuck? There's a homeless encampment right behind the bowling alley? That's kind of bitchin'. What? Bro, you good? Hey, man, do you have some spare change for me? What do you mean, no? People these days are so selfish. Watch your back. Something bad might happen tonight. The homeless man starts chanting some weird words you don't understand. What is it, like? Lady Gaga, abracadabra? Morta Ugaga? Whatever, bitch. Earth Power? I'm so sad we could not finish that game, man. I'm gonna have to delete the VOD. This is gonna be lost media. Hit him with your own chant. Job application, job application. I would never do that to a homeless. I would just whip out my wallet full of fat stacks and say I don't have any money. This is the party with the Yetis. We're gonna have to... No! No. It looked like a man with the head of a bowling ball. No, that's not real. It can't be. I'm probably just hungry. I should eat something. My food should be in the staff room next to the microwave. He's gonna clog the toilet. Send some Sif photos? Okay, let me see. Terrible creature. Evil Yeti. Okay, so Sif's grumpy now. She's like 11 years old, so she's like always cranky and pissed off. She kind of hobbles now too. She's really, really getting up there. She's just like, what the fuck are you looking at, you pathetic specimen? Leave me and my cinnamon roll alone. This is the kind of attitude we can expect from this dog on a day-to-day basis. This is her in a more agreeable mood. I guess Autumn was on the floor here playing with her. And she looks a little more nice. She has her moments. Usually when it's a thunderstorm and she needs support. And this is her on the verge of death. And by that I mean sleeping. A little tongue out. Is there a drawer somewhere in the house full of Sif fur? No. Is Samoyed now in our apartment building? Yeah, she's got a very vulpine look. Like, Samoyeds usually have, like, fat faces, and she does not have that. Am I microwaving a fucking plate? Like, that's it? That's my dinner? Oh, yippee, thanks. Thanks, Obama, you fuck. That was some good food. It was a plate! Look as derpy as the other ones I've seen. She has her moments, trust me. What's going on here? Haha, Twin Towers. 9/11 was serious fucking business, you bitch. There's no way he'll make this shot. It's impossible. Oh, hey, do you work here? There was this creepy man on the road when we walked here. He just stood there and didn't say anything. Can you check it out? No, I want to see if he makes the shot. This dude's a fucking orc. This is actually the easiest shot in the world. Normally it would be fucked up, but since there's a solid wall here, you just want to hit it at this angle, and then it's going to go boom, boom, and bounce off of the wall and hit that. Because this bowling alley sucks. So it's this is a significantly easier shot than it would be normally. I'm sorry. You're trolling if you can't hit that. Kisses! Alright, well, not my circus, not my monkeys. Going back and said, oh no! Bitch, what the fuck is going on in here? You know what? Maybe it is my circus now. Maybe these monkeys, maybe I could be familiarized with them. Shit. Okay. You good, lady? Help me, please. Get me out of here before he sees us. Leave him there. He's a goner anyway. Pick me up and let's get out of here. She's totally gonna suck my dick after this. Fuck, man. What's wrong with these people? Hey, you want this, woman? We need to get out of here. He's got bowling balls for hands. Okay, well. What's all this noise? What happened to her? Come follow me. I know a safe spot. It's around the corner. Come quick. We're about to get into a threesome with a homeless guy. Fuck yeah. Look at him go. Wow. I really don't feel like going around behind the building is the play here, though. Now quickly climb up on the roof. You should be safe there until the police come. Use the ladder. Oh. We just cook her? What's good, Maiko? Sorry, you're clipping through the wall there a little bit, lady. Can you put me down? I want to rest. Just lay me down on the floor. Well, there was a conveniently placed Persian rug on the roof. Just in case there's a woman who's like nearly disemboweled by a bowling ball man. So if it's a bowling ball golem, would it be a bolem? He entertains ladies up here. So what now? Nice one. Why are you making the Misa Coco emoji at me, Bunyip? That was good, man. You're just mad about golems, alright? Well, what the fuck do I do now? Hey, I need to tell you the truth. I was never really me tonight. He controlled me. The one with the bowling ball head. Everything I said wasn't mine. Please run before he takes you too. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. This game has been of questionable quality, but I don't ever think I've seen this particular thing happen in like 2,000 indie games. Even if the execution and the timing is questionable, I kind of like that. I dodged. I clearly was to the right. Wow. What's the lore behind him having camo? Right wing. He's ex-army. Camo looks hot. Definitely was a video game. Yeah, that was something. It was something. Not necessarily a good something, but it was something. Why are we YMCAing? Because we beat the video game. Damn, I really need to fix my PC. I don't know why it's making these fucked up noises, dude. This is TROX, everybody. You're listening to global survival news in the aftermath of World War III. Earth lies in ruins.
With crops failing, animal extinction complete, and starvation at an all-time high, the world government has passed the Sustainable Meat Act. Human meat is now legal, regulated, rationed, and necessary.
Thanks,
this is
Biden.
a new world order. Families are encouraged to contribute.
We're gonna have to eat corn pot.
Survival is our duty.
God damn.
This is GSN signing off. Stay strong. Stay obedient.
I'm gonna start telling the people who work for me that. Stay strong, stay obedient. think this game should follow the lead of Kingdom Hearts and have a Skrillex dubstep song right after that transition. The birthday. Hey lady, dude, you're not even doing anything right. Like, you're fucking it up. There's not even... Have you ever cut chicken in your life, Emily? Emily, get it together! Fuck you, Emily. Fuck you, mug. And W's better. Family meat category B. You know what this reminds me of? Let me see if I can find the fucking meme. Dee Dee, this is some nasty ass coffee. I hate you so much, but the pussy game ridiculous. We're definitely in one of these sorts of domestic relationships. You can just tell the way she's hitting that chicken leg. What a fucking wiener. What a dildor. Oh good, there's my shithead son. Why is Jake an anime character? It's my birthday today. Do you think Aunt Sarah would have remembered? She never missed one before. Maybe she'll hear us and come visit soon. Sometimes I feel weird being happy, like if she comes back, she'll think I didn't miss her. I did not look at wife's face. She'll know you missed her. You talk about her all the time. I tried, Dad. I really miss her. I don't know when she will be back. No matter what, Jake, I'm here and you're not alone. Let's not worry about anything else tonight. Just you, Emily, me, and your birthday. So Emily's the stepmom. You wouldn't normally say, you know, Emily if that was his actual mother. This is just the I don't know, it's hard to tell as much with her, but they look like they have a familial resemblance. Maybe there's some weird, like, Hills Have Eyes shit going on here. We'll find out. What? That would piss me off so fucking much. Imagine... There's no doorknob on this door, so you can just move it. You're taking a shit and someone slams your knees and your toes while you're taking a shit. Great interior design, asshole. Lock the door. There's no... I'm pretty sure I mentioned there's no handle. Like, there's no way to lock the door. I guess if you look in that crunchy thing, that looks kind of like a lock. What was this? Hold on. Light bulb. Open drawer. Trap house with a bathroom like that. One time I was driving through Oklahoma and there's like a weed store off the fucking highway called Bigfoot's Trap House. I was actually tempted to go visit Bigfoot's Trap House. I'm not going to lie to you. It looked kind of impressive. Pause is humming. I'm fine, Marco. Just remembering when the house felt fuller. Jake's birthday. We should give him the room. It's time. Let me find the key before dinner. Find the key or I will. Some doors don't stay closed forever. What does that mean, Emily? Okay, so now here's the key. So we're gonna give him the room, or let him in the room. He's gonna eat some people. What is he watching? How amazing. He's watching Skinamarink. Surprise Jake. What, was he sleeping with his parents this entire time? Like, sorry, you get to be... Our family unit's like an Oreo, Jakey Poo. You gotta be in the middle, and we'll be the cookies, and you'll be the cream. Fucking Mormons. Whoa, you scared me, son. What are you doing sneaking up like that? Just want to see what you're doing. You know what? I just realized something fucked up about Jake. Do you see it? Yes, I think. You need to make sure this guy does not go near any comatose women, alright? Anyway, your surprise is ready. You get a room for your birthday, your own room. Eyes wide with excitement. Really? My own room? That's amazing. Thank you, Dad. Deserve it, buddy. Let's go check it out. So what was he... Did he just, like, never ask what this room was for? That's also kind of fucked up. You just have this empty guest room that you won't give him until he's like 13 or whatever the fuck. Okay, well, I'm sure it's going to be explained. Obviously, they're going somewhere with it, but just the premise is kind of strange. Because that means he really was sleeping in the same bed as his parents this entire time. Like, I was saying that kind of as a joke, but it... Get the meat from the fridge, Marco? Yeah, I'll get it. Family meat. Uh-oh. I'm watching your silhouette. She's still chopping away. I guess maybe he slept on the couch. Birthday meat? Dude, steak sounds good right now. I could go for a steak. Oi, oi, oi. I like how the light bulb was still completely as like bright as it normally is. Uh-oh. I just had a panic attack and died. The reveal, okay. Okay. I like reveals. Serve food for yourself and Jake. Here you go, son. It's a chicken wing. This smells funny. So this is supposed to be like a human being. Like, remember, the premise is like we're eating human meat. What part of the human is this, exactly? Eat up, sweetheart. It's special. Time for bed, birthday boy. Let's light a candle, just us now. Nothing like banging after a nice cannibalistic feast where we ate her sister. Now it's time to eat you, Emily. Do you remember when Sarah used to do this? Yeah, she always made everything feel calm. Marco, there's something I need to tell you, something I've been keeping from you for a long time. What is it, Emily? Do you know what happened to Sarah? Of course I do. She went for an emergency work. She said she would be back in a month. I know what happened to her, Marco. What? How do you know? I have a bad feeling about this, because I was there when she died. What do you mean? She was the first one, the first contribution. Hello, Pokemaster. Contribution? What do you mean? The meat we ate tonight, it was her, Marco, your sister. I had no choice. They made me do it. You had no choice, so you killed my sister. She was lying. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't. They threatened to kill us all if I didn't cooperate. They? Who were they? I had no choice, Marco. They had guns. They said they'd kill everyone in the house if I didn't help them. I was terrified. Should have told me. We could have fought back together. Too scared. They'd kill you too. I thought I was protecting you. Protecting me by feeding me my own sister? What would you do in this situation? I'd probably be pretty pissed. Probably wouldn't be thrilled. I don't know if I'd be smiling in this circumstance. Go for seconds. We need to find a way to stop him. I'm so sorry, Marco. I know you'll never forgive me. I don't deserve forgiveness. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to feel. Maybe we can find a way to stop them to make sure this never happens again. We have to, for Sarah, for everyone they've taken. Thank you, Marco, for not hating me completely. I don't hate you, Emily. I hate what they made you do, what they made us all do. Uh-oh. I fell asleep at the table and she didn't even bring me to bed. What the fuck, Emily? I found her. Look, there she is. What kind of fucked up television program is this? Game is kind of quiet. Alright, let me turn this shit up. It does not look quiet on OBS. Game is super loud. Okay, that's what I was saying. Alright, we're turning it down. Did she have titties? Holy shit, she's like a midget, dude. Person of size. Sorry. Weird. Why are we letting our son watch this shit? Get in the elevator. Made your choice, Emily. Now I'll make my choice. You looked her in the eyes when you gave them my sister. Now look in mine. TROX the reversal. Every contribution has a cost. Coming soon. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Pizza Doggy and Sour Pickle the 35th, for the 3D models. I wonder which one made the weird fucking person of size. I still don't know what the fuck little chicken wings were about. Damn, JFC hates me because my dad developed multiple sclerosis and was wheelchair bound by the time I was 1. Yeah, that's probably true. JFC hates everyone, though. So, I don't know. JFC is just disturbingly misanthropic. It's just a feature. Alright, pimps. I think that's going to be it for tonight. I do have to wake up pretty early tomorrow. Sorry it was shorter than it probably should have been. Sorry we didn't finish the Yeti game. Maybe we'll have to do a Discord stream where we finish that sometime. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm probably going to have to delete it now because of that one fucking game. So this one's lost media now, dudes. Lit. Have a good week. I'll see you in 100 years.